Alright. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're back into DUNE Awakening, where we're going to be hunting around for the Tier 3 Planetologist, which I think he might be up here in 71, maybe? Not sure if he's going to be in 71 or if he's going to be all the way over here in 63, but we're going to use our ornithopter to be able to get around and find which spot it is that we need to go to be able to collect those things. We're going to also be using the ornithopter to be able to hit some of these other POIs that we haven't gotten to yet, and maybe complete some quests, and with time permitting, probably do a little extra building on the base as well. So, without any further ado, let me unmute myself because I got Bamada hanging out with me tonight. So, we'll see if anybody else hops in. Actually, I want to see if anybody else is on the server right now. Nope, just Bamada. I'll send him a party invite. What's going on, Bamada?
Oh, not much.
I figure I'll go ahead and add you to the party. Alright, well then I'm going to take my ornithopter. Whoa, what is this thing doing? It didn't do it in another game. What is this? There's something weird with this new keyboard. Every time I hit shift, it opens up this weird overlay.
Really?
Yeah, and man, it seems like it's something with Discord. I think it is something with Discord. Yeah, this looks like a Discord thing. Alright, let's... Let me check these settings in Discord. Because that is going to get really annoying because I use shift to sprint. So, let's see.
Oh, I can do that. So do I.
Because I can't keep having this shift button doing that in game. Oh, cool. Okay, so I just have to find the keybind to be able to disable it. Alright, let's... Shift plus something. Well, I've got the keybind screen up on Discord, then it doesn't do it in the game, which is handy, but then I can't see Discord.
Yeah, I can't either, which is kind of weird, but... With 3 monitors, you think I'd be able to put it somewhere where I can find it, but...
Put this back in streamer mode. Okay, now it's not doing it. Weird. Okay. Alright, so we are going to head northwest-ish. No, we're going to head over here to the Udham to be able to check that location. Oh, there's an extra buggy in here. Whose buggy is this one? It's a no-access buggy.
Not mine.
Alright, somebody parked their buggy in the garage. That's fine. That's what the garage is there for. Alright, make sure this thing's got a full tank of gas.
I hate you guys. 3 or 4 of them guys. Yeah, you get this freaking sword deal. Nice to fast.
There's a trade post here that I haven't touched yet.
Trade post, there's one over by McStyre.
Right, I've got the Pinnacle. Talking about this one over
Crossroads?
here. My Citaril.
Crossroads is right by where the diamond dust is. Which that's really fun to clear by yourself. Yeah, there's one there. I don't know why I took that one.
Yeah, I didn't have the Crossroads trade post unlocked yet, so I wanted to come in and...
Then there's another one. What was that? I could have swore. Oh yeah, the Pinnacle Station.
Yeah, I already got
That's
that
the
one.
one I was by McStyre.
Yep.
Hey, friend, what can I do you for?
Okay, they've got nothing. No, these people can be talked to. Alright. It's just a trade post. Alright. Now I'm gonna hang out here at the base for just a second while I grab a smoke, and then we'll fly up towards Bomada's, I guess, second base.
Yeah, that's my second base. I plan on doing one more over in the She-Hall area.
Okay.
Because that area is where you get all the gypsum and stuff.
Right.
And the easiest spot to mine hydraulic pistons and military, whatever they're called.
Okay.
And there's a faction raptors under it there too. Except I'm Canadian. I know you're gonna hit me. I don't really need to farm you guys, so.
Yeah, I'm probably not in the proper gear for this testing station, but I want to see the planetologist in there, because if he is, then I want to go do that testing station so I can get the tier 3 stuff unlocked.
Yeah, I wanted to start that, but I hadn't done it yet.
Well, that way I can get the reduced fuel consumption and all that kind of good stuff, you know?
Ooh, Spice Field. This is where I must have seen it at. On your server, compared to mine. I could swear I seen it on mine in this spot, but...
What's that?
Spice Field.
Oh, it varies server to server.
Well, I remember seeing it in this spot, but when I was on my server, I thought it was on that server.
Okay.
Because it's actually a pretty safe one, too. Like, literally, 3/4 of it's where the worm can't get you.
Oh, that's nice.
I probably found it on yours and then just forgot about it. Which actually, that'd be nice to grab before this Corella storm goes through. So that'll probably wipe it. If you know what I mean.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
I don't have the stuff for it, but I was just planning on doing the research station so I can get my stuff back.
Oh, I need to turn around. That is a freaky looking place. So we'll check that out today too.
What's that?
Looks like a bunch of structures with lightning all over them.
Oh yeah, that's the diamond dust area. That place really sucks.
So we are over here at his second base. Got a little bit going on here.
It's nothing special. It's just quickie. I want to put an orthocopter tied up on top of the garage for the next story. But I haven't built one yet, so I don't mulch here, so I don't know if I need one story or two.
Okay.
But you probably know how many you need.
Well, I'm of the mindset of go big or go home. So, you know.
No, I know, but how many stories? Is it really tall or
For which thing?
for the orthocopter?
Orthocopter's not so much tall as it is wide.
Oh, so you can.
Yeah, you can do a single wall, but you want to do it with pentashields. Like do the roof as a pentashield, so that you can just drop your orthocopter straight in.
Gotcha.
Wait a minute. Do I still? Yes. Okay, good.
How many wings do you need for that?
4.
That's what I thought.
Alright, so we want to head straight north of here.
Straight north of my base is where you'll find all the insulated fabric blades for fuel.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if this is the entrance. Looks like it is. Spark. That's not a person, that's a plant. It's a plant that's in the shape of a person. There's a sniper over here somewhere. Ow!
Oh, they really hurt.
Yes, I see that. Where's the sniper at?
They like hiding behind a rock.
Shields up.
Ow! Ow! Crap!
But I might have to climb out of here. pick the blood bags out. They're already full anyway.
Ow! Sniper got me.
Yeah, they're pretty tough in that area. After we get the Duralium stuff, it'll probably be a lot easier, but he's rough.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
8 hours. So it seems like it always does it while I'm sleeping.
Enemy sighted.
I keep hearing them fire. I can't see them.
You are by the... Are you up top?
Not all the way up on top. I'm down close to the bottom because there's nothing all the way up at the top. I flew over that.
Well, there's you're in the diamond area.
I couldn't tell you. I'm trying to check this research center.
Oh, so you're over by there.
I'm in the little research center directly north of your base.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
That
not.
area I don't know too much.
I'm not in it yet.
There's a lot of areas that you need the grappling hook for once you get up into that area.
I've got one. There we go. I think that took out the sniper. Yeah, that took out that one. Anybody else down there?
The diamond area is where you're seeing the lightning and stuff.
Cut.
It looks like a big old ruined city.
Yep. Alright, that took out the sniper.
That whole area has a lot of snipers, and they do like a poison bomb, poison grenade.
Well, the sniper rifle automatically does poison damage.
No, I mean the regular people have like a poison grenade that they throw at you.
Oh, lovely. All right.
And then the snipers, they do like a weird power shot, kind of like the sword people,
Right.
and that will pretty much instantly kill you.
Boy, this keyboard is extra sensitive. Don't think this is where I wanted to be. This doesn't fit the description of what I was given.
I used to have like the whole area up there unlocked, so that Corella storm hit, and then it kind of took out my whole map.
So this is not the spot for Planetologist level 3. So now we're going to fly to the other side of the map. After we swing by my house, go get some water. Have you noticed that when the on the Mondays when you start getting the warnings about the Coriolis storms, that you don't get any regular sandstorms?
Yeah, I've noticed that a long time ago. That's why I like this early. Kind of nice, actually. Yep, there he is. 2 shots? That's awesome.
Okay. Oh yeah, we got a nice collection of corpses now. How we doing on water? Oh, okay. Well, let's grab one of these. Insufficient water space. Oh. Okay. Well then, never mind.
Once you get the litter, John thing, that's amazing.
Right.
I actually found one when I was doing the insulated fabric. Found in the chest.
Okay, there we go. Alright. You hear my wife in the background talking to the cat.
It'll alert me every once in a while talking to my dogs.
Okay, so that seemed to not be... 71 was not the right spot. So we're going to fly over here to 63. So we make a marker.
I mean, there's a lot of testing stations too.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was given numbers. So I'm checking those specific spots. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Somebody came by and dropped off a bunch of industrial pumps for me. That is awesome.
Man, this free beer is awesome. Man, it really takes out the guys.
Well, the next zone I'm going to go into is going to be a lot safer than where I was at, so. Alright, grab a smoke real quick.
The nice thing about this spot, kind of refills everything. There's a lot of water tanks here.
What are you looking for, Hannah? Yeah. Well, don't forget the whole flat's right there. Okay. So what are you working on gathering, Bovada?
Well, I logged in and somebody kind of raided my base and took all the cervixes and stuff that I had.
Oh, jeez.
So I'm regathering that. They even took my coin and my beer.
Oh, well, that's
Out of
frustrating.
the base.
I'll be curious to find out who did that.
I kind of bumped it up too high to a guild level instead of associate. So it's kind of my fault, but whatever.
Still, I mean, you know, this is supposed to be a friendly server. People shouldn't be going and stealing stuff out of other people's bases.
Yeah, and then they left a bunch of junk in the chest.
I mean, I even checked with you when I went to go gather stuff, and even when I went and gathered it, I made sure I didn't take everything. You know?
Right. Well, they literally stripped everything that was good.
Yeah, I took what I needed, and that was it. Oh. Oh, crap. Alright, I gotta get used to how sensitive this keyboard is. Actually,
I'm just kind of glad that I did lock up the really good stuff that's really hard to get, like the diamond dust and stuff.
right.
I would have been really mad at that. This stuff was kind of easy.
I accidentally
Like
turned on my
anymore.
spice power, and now I look like Spawn. Let's make 20. Hey, Seeing X. Hey, Mixire. Yeah, it's accidental. I've got a new keyboard, and it is super sensitive.
Hey, Mixer.
First time I've ever hit the spice button, and I'm sitting here in my base doing crafting.
I don't even know what the spice button is.
See?
That's what I thought.
All right. Hey, maybe you can remind me, Mixar, the level 3 Planetologist. He's over here in Imperial Testing Center number 63, right? I think that's where I'm supposed to find him. Okay. Why is that showing up? That should not be showing up. Oh. There. Now it should be turned on. Double check. Yes. Okay.
To the top.
Okay, Mixire. Never mind. I was asking for a specific one, so. What? No item for refueling. What happened to my fuel cells? Yeah, I'm looking for the tier 3 planetologist. I already know where he's not. He's not in the Udham. Let's see. I have some extra fuel cells in here somewhere. If not, I'll go make some. Here we go. There we go. I'll take that with me. You don't need that anymore. Oh. They all say go that way. Oh, this is freaky.
And you're buffering pretty bad.
Yeah, I see that at the moment. Oh my goodness. Okay, well I'm glad that's done. Oh, hey, I can see over here. That's nice. Where's the entrance? That's Slayer Camp. I'm trying to get over to here. Cells. Imperial testing station number 63. Hey, Sam. No, it's behind me.
What's that? Throwing grenade!
Spanky shaking old base.
Okay. Appreciate you having out squirrel last night, Sam.
Stop picking up space darts. Got a whole iron chest full.
Now. Let's bandage up.
Yeah, the worms seem a lot more active during these gorilla storms too.
Oh yeah. Don't think this is the right one. Alright, let's climb up here and got this set up. Okay, cool. Alright, we're done with our blood collection. I think I've got to go to the area called the cells first. Alright, let's go hit the cells. So I think that's what I was told. Oh, nice. Awesome, Sam.
Makes it so hard.
Located.
Oh, come on, let me get away from here. Hello. Didn't expect that.
Good night, Turtle. I forgot to get all those wood bags. Really no.
Area archives.
Planetologist doesn't update like that when he bugs out.
Oh, you got a bug out. Okay. But yes, 29 is where
29.
you have to go to get the mimetic film, and then I think you meet him in there. Which...
This is the one where he's in a cell.
Okay, he's in the jail cell.
That's what I'm looking for.
Okay, if he's in a jail cell, wait a minute, hold on. Because I was watching a video and I think you're back a little. Yeah, you're on, what I guess they're calling step 4. Hold on, let's pull that up here. Okay, so you've already gone to 76, correct?
Give me a second. I'm trying to survive here.
Okay.
Attention. Briggs and Molander have been sent to the slave pits, each with a dozen inkvine lashes to speed them on their way. Let this be a lesson to you all. We make examples out of a select few slaves when needed, but only when we have orders from above. We are here to do a job. The captives are not your personal playthings. Anyone who doesn't understand that will join those two in the pits.
I think that was close.
Practice crippling strike.
Yeah, apparently he gets bugged out a lot.
Okay. I had to follow a guide myself. Probably because I'm bugged out too.
Because I already finished the level 2, which is why I'm looking for level 3.
Okay. Yeah, because I only got level 2. I don't think I have level 3 yet. Yeah, I don't have level 3 yet, you myself. Okay.
There's intel.
Wow, this is crazy. This dude's moving around like he's standing up, and I get the corpse symbols.
This does not appear to be the described location to me.
Not like that skill.
Hey, since I'm here, I may as well go ahead and finish off this research center. Streamlabs is telling me 0 viewers.
Oh, really? But I'm on. And what is it?
Yeah, I'm only watching a few.
Yeah, I'm watching too.
Streamlabs is lying. Again. Big surprise.
Well, Streamlabs always lies.
Let me refresh. Maybe I can help. I mean, it says that 3 are watching now.
Yeah, that's what mine says.
And you got 7 likes.
Cool. Alright.
So, I don't know.
Just one of them things.
Alright. Alright. Where was I?
Because you find them at the very beginning of the research centers as you're going up.
Right.
You just gotta find the right research center to go to.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. But you said you were at the jail cell, and if that's the jail cell.
Well, that's
then
what
that
I'm
would be...
that's what I'm looking for.
Okay, yeah. Then you want to go to the Imperial testing station 76.
76.
Which is like where you get your carbon.
All right, I'm at
that
63.
Oh, more west.
117.
A little bit more west. Now south.
76.
South more.
There it is.
Yep, there you go.
Got it. Okay.
Sorry, I'm watching your stream, so I'm watching.
Yep. Made myself a marker.
But
But
that's
like I
where you
said,
want to go.
I may as well try finishing off this. Although I think this one might have a boss for the slavers in it.
Not. Wait, I'm trying to think here. No. Well, there'll probably be a boss room like with mobs, but nothing too crazy. Okay, where was I at? 22. Alright, yeah.
Someone.
I need to try to do actually go is into 29 myself. So I'm going to test that out.
Well, are you trying to do level 2, level 3?
Level, oh, well, I think, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm trying to get to level 3 myself.
Okay, so we're both trying to go to the same place.
No, you're at 29 because you haven't talked to the guy in the jail cell yet. I've already completed that part. Yeah, see, I've already gone to 29, gave him the mimetic film, deliver the films to Derek, and that's where it cut off. It says, additional contacts will become available. So either he's there or I have to go back.
Oh crap, I ran into the wrong room. Shit. Oh, I'm gonna die.
I also have to check my, you know, is my buggy, because it's looking orange, the leaves, but they're not falling apart yet.
I can't get away. Too many enemies piling up on me.
Chest right here.
Shield off.
Crap. Okay, bandage up.
Oh, Dragon, good news. I finally bought the Atreides skin stuff for making for the base.
Cool.
Expensive as hell, but
Oh, yeah.
got it.
Yeah, it's 80,000.
Yep, I bought it. So I've changed my aluminum base a little bit.
That's really good stuff. I've seen
Oh,
it.
Oh, you've already
I
seen
got
it?
it on my other server.
Oh, well, on this server, again, I'm not saying, hey, you get out of the way. If you come over to the aluminum base, if you find that you're coming out here, then yeah, take a look, but don't take your whole time. I mean, Doomy was like, oh, yay, what is this? Crazy.
Oh, that's really good stuff.
one more up here.
Why did I change that?
All right, we survived. Jeez.
You know you run the same ones too much when you know exactly where to go. And what to expect.
Yeah, well, I'm in one that I've never been in, so.
I'm just grabbing the stuff. I don't see any mobs though.
Already got that.
I feel like I've already been here.
Oh, this is room with a dead end. It's a one way in, one way out. Okay. That's why it was so challenging.
There's a lot more mobs in here.
So, how's Void Train going for you, Dragon?
Oh, we're enjoying it. We're gonna schedule it for Tuesdays. Alright. Any enemies?
Crazy, there's like absolutely no room here. You already come
crap.
through this one, Ian?
Me?
Somebody must have.
Nope, I just got on. Ooh, what did I get? I got... Oh,
I know the
cavity.
chests have respawned, but there's like absolutely no mobs in here. I killed like 2 people.
Are you like in the station or something?
Research station.
Oh, probably where Dragon was. That's 76, right?
No,
No. Okay.
I'm the one over by the Palace 13.
He's coming.
Aw, my backpack's full.
Yeah, that's one thing I like about the buggy. It gives you a lot more slots.
Oh, what did you like? I'm sorry, I didn't hear.
The buggy, how it's got so many slots.
Yeah. No, I love the buggy. The thing is, though, it's like once you get to the advanced parts, like trying to get jasmium, then you got to fill it up your copter, and it's like, well, why? I had a buggy though. What? Why?
You could probably still do it in the buggy, but you'd have to leave it over there.
I wouldn't want to go into a radiated zone like that. That's like asking for trouble.
Well, the worm is really, really active in that zone too.
Oh, that too, yeah.
I couldn't believe how much the worm is in there.
Oh yeah, I saw it moving. I was like, "Ooh, you're a big boy."
Huh.
That's
No
actually where I got 8 on
no
my
special
server
loot?
last.
No special
I
loot?
leave in the
Nothing?
radiated zone after getting some on my bike.
this place felt kind of pointless to go into.
I think I got everything. I still got quite a few to go into yet. I got a lot of quests for all of them that I haven't gone into yet, or turned in yet.
Well, there's the main quests and you got the side quests. I've been really focusing on the side quests more than the main quests, because I guess technically I'm covering some of that just by doing this.
Come on, give me a spot.
I just been grinding resources.
Oh, shoot, that's another thing. I mean, leveling is leveling, but you do start to, I don't want to say the word cap, but you start slowing down on your leveling. Around 140, I think. Yeah, it's like 140, I think, is when things start to slow down a bit.
Yeah, I'm not even close to there yet, though. I'm about there with both of my account, or both of my servers.
Oh, so you're just like glutton for fun.
This is weird.
My server, I'm like 78. This one's 72, I think. 73.
Yeah. But see, you got yourself split. I've been just playing one server, so.
Yeah. Well, I can't, you know, I paid for it, so I might as well use it, you know what I mean?
Right. Well, especially if you paid for it, yeah.
Just trying not to get hit by the crashing ship.
I have been getting a little doomed out, though.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Easy to do.
Well, yeah, it is an MMO.
So I've just been switching out with 7 days for a little bit. Playing the same game over and over and over again, just, I don't know.
Wow,
Loses
that's got
interest.
Well, that's part of the reason that's part of the reason I rotate throughout the week.
You need fresh, you need challenges. I mean, was it like this morning when I was talking with Doomy? It's like the amount of resources you need just for yourself. It's a little crazy. Just a little. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm having a blast, but.
Yeah, you do need a butt ton of resources, especially once you get into the large cisterns and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Those things are freaking crazy, but that is kind of nice that you can do 100,000 in one unit.
Oh, you set off the alarm. Okay.
I like this keyboard. It's just a little on the sensitive side.
Turn that you looks like right there.
Alright, what other weird stuff do I have in my pocket? Okay, I got stuff that didn't get put away.
I mean, the amount of aluminum that I've had to get. And then if you want to start using the new build stuff, I guess,
Oh, yeah.
like the Atreides.
Yep, you gotta make the special plastiles for it.
Right, which you need basically the basalt, which is that black rock, and then also use the silicon block, which is like,
one silicone block, so that's not really affordable.
Oh, well, again, it's one silicone block, and then it's like
200 basalt.
Basalt, which, honestly, when you compare that to how much granite you need, it's not a lot. It's not a lot. You actually, when you think about all you're collecting, like I gave literally, and I haven't even completely tore down all my my aluminum base, but I gave Doomy about like 3,000 granite because, you know, the base needed it. And it's like, okay, that's a lot of granite.
Well, the new material that you got with the Atreides walls and stuff that you can go with, which I mean personally, I'm looking forward to being able to build with that. Just because it looks nice. But it's sandstorm resistant.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Which I am not 100%. I am not 100% certain on this. But I think it means that you can go out in the deep desert and build using that material.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
And your building will survive the Coriolis storm.
I don't know about that.
Like I said,
I mean, awesome theory.
It's a theory. I know people do build bases out in the deep desert.
Oh yeah, they're powerful. Some of those guilds. All right, I don't.
I'm grabbing a smoke chat, and then we're gonna go hit that next research center. I was kind of bummed. The research center I went to didn't even have a science chest.
That's not good.
I don't even think I've been in one that didn't.
There are a couple that don't, and yeah, it is depressing when you get there. It's like, wait,
what was the point of going in this place? You know?
Money, XP, story.
No, there's no story. There's no story or anything. I mean, sure, there was loot, but I get the same kind of loot from plenty of other places that are story and less aggravating. I'm sure there's a storyline that's going to take me there because it is at the slavers, at the cells, and because somebody, you know, the coworker who's also playing, he had told me where to find the level 3 planetologist, but he told me what I had to do when it bugs out the way it has for me. That you just have to go to the research center where where the level 3 pops up at, and then it'll continue it. He just couldn't remember which station number it was, and so he gave me 2 different station numbers. I went to both of those tonight, and obviously both of those were the wrong ones.
Oh.
Because you just told me a completely different one. And the one that I was at, I assumed that was going to be the right one because you've got the slaver outpost called the Cells. I was like, oh, this sounds logical because I was told that the guy's in a jail cell. So I figured, okay, he's in a cell, which means I'll be dealing with slavers.
Yeah, that makes logic. Yeah.
But since my backpack was completely full, I had to go back home. And then I'll fly out there. All right. And actually, we'll pull up our journal.
And how's your helicopter holding up for you?
Fine.
Oh, just right there.
Where's is he in here?
Yeah, I still gotta build one of them yet. I don't know if I just want to go with the scout or the assault. Since I'm already here.
Here it is. Planetologist advanced. See, it's hung because it says it unlocks the level 2 planetologist skills. I can't even track it, and then it says additional contracts will become available. But the thing is, I've done everything. I recovered the film. I've delivered the film. And I've already unlocked the level 2 planetologist skills. I've actually been spending points on them.
Buggy stuff. Don't like it. Huh. Is it a door? Did I go in here?
Alright, so you said he is over there. Why'd my marker disappear? It said 117? Is that the one you said? No. 76, there it is. Got it.
Alright, what are you? You are... Alright, well, I guess I'll grab you. Just in case I need it. Oh, that. Alright, so, yeah.
Yep, there's a spice bloom.
You grabbing it?
No.
I don't want to take it if you was gonna take it, because it
Nah.
is like right next to your base.
Nah, I just flew right past it.
Okay, so I guess I have to head back, because I don't have Spice Surveyor.
What the
Oops.
hell they do? Oh, they're up there. I've never had them up there before. That must be that camp.
Alright, now I gotta find my way back up. So, fun part.
These guys take so many bullets.
Which one's the machine gunner?
Yeah, the guys with the big Gatling guns.
Yeah, them and the flamethrower dudes, they're
Oh crap. What the heck? I fell off my ridge that I was using as my sniper post.
Oh, hey, pistol delivery. I love when you find contract.
Oh, you gotta make the pistols? That quest?
I don't know. I just found it.
So
Says
no-
delivered pistol is all it said on the contract.
Alright, that took that one down. Alright, hopefully I'm in the right spot this time. Yeah, I'm up to level 74 myself.
Nice.
Nice. I'm about halfway to 74. The other server, I'm 78.
Okay.
Alright, I need to go spray.
Make sure there's nothing out here that I need to check. Don't see anything. Alright, let's try going inside. Good.
Fine.
Don't see any cages in here.
Alright, so let me head back to Huckabee. Oh, that's a hike. Where am I on the map? Oh no, I'll just fly off the map and head back the other way.
Diamond dollars.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
Buy? Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Go to Miss... whatever that... the place is where all the poison people are.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm
He's
stationed
the
in
terminal.
our third.
40.
We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species across the interior. Here, on Arrakis, I'm but it is proven all but impossible. Face it, this planet is a far cry from Ecaz. Do they really expect to grow bogwood, alaka, or sappho root here? Well, we might have more success with some of the species native to city front. Anything that can survive that hellish environment might have a chance on this one.
That might be what I do.
Oh, Dragon, did you make a MK4 bike or MK3 still?
Give me a second.
Arrived at Botanical Testing Station. Of numerous commercially important botanical
Nope, I still didn't encounter the guy.
Well, the other station would be maybe, I don't know if you've hit it or yet, is Imperial Testing Station 29, which is in the Hagia Rift region. And it's more of the, again, if you get the Hagia Rift, it's the upper north area is where it's located.
Okay.
I had to get I met him. He wasn't in a cage then, but so I'm just wondering, because you're looking for the guy in the cage still.
Yep.
But the next thing I would suggest goes to 29. He's not in the cage though, but he asked you to basically get some emetic film, so you just have to go through the whole thing.
You've arrived at
I'm
Botanical
gonna try to fly
Testing
it back to
Station
his
76.
camp.
I'm stationed
Oh,
in
that's what I'm doing
Landmark
too. 'Cause I haven't been there.
See, maybe if I fly back to his camp, maybe that'll help clear this quest. And I'll be able to actually get something done.
It feels weird to be back over here too.
Which area?
Back at the southern, the DUNE area.
Oh, yeah. I can imagine.
Okay, so there's some camps here.
You can't put the booster on with the inventory, can you?
No.
No.
Everybody uses the same slot.
I think you might be able to do it if you have the assault copter though, which is a little slower. Okay, where's this door? Oh, here's the door.
I don't have either of them there.
Oh, there's a camp over there.
Double checking my power and everything. It's good for 13 days. Alright.
Yeah, I got to stock mine up. I just did the other server.
Oh,
Not
and
like I
there's
ain't
Wormy.
got more cells.
Alright, real quick smoke.
One run in the buggy pretty much does all your fueling needs. I should just stop picking them up.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta stop, picking up certain things. Like batteries. I have a whole bunch of batteries that I just, wow, the amount of batteries I have.
Yeah. I'm talking
Oh,
about the
cells. Pardon me, they're
power.
calling
Yeah, the fuel cells.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
I just, all the time I look at them, it's like my brain just says batteries. I know they're not.
I'm talking about the freaking white dart. I never use them. I got like a whole chest full of them.
Hmm.
All
Yes.
right, I did.
So you and Doomy were on earlier today.
Yep. Yep. Okay, I think I unlocked it.
Locked what?
Or no, I didn't. Ah, bloody hell.
What are you trying to do?
Oh no, I went back and I think I unlocked. Wait a minute, let me look back here. Did I unlock it? It just says insufficient points. Okay, maybe I did unlock it.
Well, you have to tell me what all you did so I can go do it.
Oh, this fight surveyor. To get to unlock that, which is the advance. So. Yeah. So okay, I did do it.
Oh, you're doing the top tier stuff.
Right. I thought it was a 3, but I guess I
No,
unlocked the.
no, three is before you start unlocking the top, the top, because you got your top 3 items to get. Each one of those is its own separate quest. I'm talking about just being able to take, say, my fuel efficiency from 2 dots to 3 dots.
Okay.
That's your tier 3 planetologist.
Yeah, your fuel usage. Yeah.
Take it up to where I can get all 3 dots in it.
That's so many points. I'm probably gonna have to respec.
And you'll have to respec again, and then again. And where I've gathered, people have been constantly respecing, depending on what they were getting ready to go do.
Really? And does it cost anything to do that?
They spend the gold.
Okay, so they're just spending money. Okay. No, I mean, because like I said, I'm at 173, so... But then, wasn't there a bug, though, originally with... where you actually lose 1 point or something?
I didn't see anything about that, but that may have been a thing at some point in time.
I mean, I don't know if they fixed it. That's my question.
yeah, from what I gathered, people have been respecing multiple times to, fully in dependence on what they were doing, because a lot of them are in bigger guilds though, so they're respecing for, all right, we're getting ready to do the big deep desert raid, and so they're taking the whole crew out, and everybody wants to spec up, so they're in their full combat mode. And then you respec when you're going out doing gathering.
Seems just got like a lot of resources being used just for respecting, though.
Yeah. I mean, it's not something that I personally intend on doing. All right, yeah, I'm gonna try flying down to his little base because he is. It's too bad they don't put a marker on where his base is. But he's right by the. Yeah, he's right there where McSire.
Yeah, it's right where I'm at right now.
Yeah.
If you can find where I'm at.
Yep, I
right
saw you.
there.
Well, because since I've got you in a party, I can see you on the map.
Well, that's why I'm glad that you actually put me in a party. That way you can see me and it's like, look, I'm over here. Who's over here?
Grant, I mean, it'd be cool if we actually all went together to go do something. But let me figure out what's going on here with the Planetologist thing.
I mean, some of the areas it's nicer to have a couple of people. Like the Diamond Dust area. That place is crazy.
Look at that, I can see the worm going across the sand down there.
I love when he crosses right in front of you while you're driving. All you see is the sand moving.
Okay, so I know where to go next. Right, so I gotta fly all the way over 75 miles. Nice. Like research points?
Yeah. Seems like they always just bad enough.
They do. And again, that's the more you like discover stuff, the more
I've been
points you'll get.
thinking about kinds and the testing stations. This
But
focus on changing
I like
Arrakis.
right now where I'm at, I have to.
Derek,
The points
I
get
learned
more
the hard
expensive
way.
too. So
Never
even
say
though
the
you have all
wrong
these points,
Cyprian,
it's like, okay.
but the younger kind, yes. But before I was given a ground car and an ancient sync chart of the old botanical. You're standing on it. The place is infested. Scavenging. Yeah. I hadn't gone very far into the lab.
Me,
it was unnerving. I'm not
already
timid by nature.
Well, not all of it, but I'm already starting to hit the
Yeah,
plastidium.
so there's nothing for me to do with him here. So I'm going to have to find the yeah, I've done everything.
Did it bug on you? Like, really bug?
So apparently I'm just not going to be able to complete this Planetologist thing for now. Hey, Dreadnought.
filters like that. That's all gone too.
So, Dragon, did you go to testing 29 yet?
Haven't gone 29 yet. That's what I'm gonna do next.
Try 29. Again, you're right now fighting bugs on bugs, it seems. It's just not a good feeling. Wow, I still need so many camps.
Yeah, there's so much damage. Retarded.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, that's all XP. That's all stuff that you get that, you know, will help you in progression.
Yeah.
I don't want to touch all of that. I mean, I gotta be really bored to want to do all that. But I do know there are people who do it. You know, Doomy was telling me, it's like, I'm gonna do that. I'm like, okay, you do that.
That's Sam. Hey, Sam. Oh, let me turn up your volume.
Sam, I am.
I do not like green eggs and ham.
Are you sure? I mean, I could put some food dye.
Sure loves some spam.
I've been eating a lot of spam, and I feel bad that I am. No.
Stop that. Stop that now.
But spam are good. I mean, my heart feels harder when I eat it. It's like, oh, gotta hit my chest a little bit. Oh, here we go.
Okay, now 29. Where's 29 at? That's 13.
You should be in the area where you gather crystals.
Lost and found, enter Imperial Station 29. Okay, I've got a contract there as well. So we can track that journey. So might be able to knock out a couple of them in one go.
Oh, what's over here? Oh, wow. This would be a perfect place to put a base.
Where's that?
I don't know if you can see me on the map.
Yeah, I probably can.
Just where it is, I mean, just how it's set up, because you got a kind of natural wall. So you could literally put a whole kind of base in here and kind of set things up. Wow.
So whose buggy is this in the carport?
You're just
Mine.
my little base.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, Vermont, yeah, your base is like, if I remember correctly, yeah. Yours down is, yeah,
I
you're
did
down.
it down there so I can go down and get the diamond dust, or up there for the fabric.
Okay. I was just saying, location-wise, like, the view of this, 'cause you're up in the mountains, and if you're one of those people that like to build into mountains and stuff like that, this would be a perfect area. I was kind of hoping it would be food or something in here.
Well, you are close to the insulated fabric areas. Windsong, Rock Village is all right there. Like just north of you is Windsong.
Yeah.
Just south
Rock.
is Rock Village.
Yeah, but I don't need the insulated. I don't need the insulated fabric very much. Like I said, I went to one place and I got like one chest gave me 50, and then on top of the 50, then I had like 25 or something more just from running around. So I'm all set with fabric for a while.
Yeah, but I just set that base up so I can come here and farm it if I have to for somebody.
What I would recommend you need to farm
Alright, Dreadnought.
is those seeds.
I don't know where the seeds are.
The seeds are, well, what I would, do you have like a scanner on you?
No, I don't ever carry a scanner.
Okay, well, there you go. Scanner, good for you. Trust me. Oh, I'm getting shot at.
Yeah, there's people everywhere. They're on there. A lot of snipers.
Ah, what's hitting? No, don't die. Don't die to this stupid sniper.
Like I said, there's snipers everywhere.
Yeah, that's the poison there. There we go.
On top of that, those ones do that kind of like power shot swords.
Right.
That really hurts.
Shot at from above.
Yeah, there's a lot of them up above because there's in all the villages and stuff. There's 3 of them up there. And you're right by the research station, number 71.
Oh, I can't take that. What do I throw away?
But it's great for farming stillsuit tubing and all that stuff up there.
Yeah, but oddly, you don't need a lot of the stuff you think you would. At least I haven't been able, needed it.
If you get 8, you do. Did you get the special chest out of the anomaly?
I didn't know where to... I didn't find anything in the anomaly.
There's like 4 different chests, and there's one special research chest.
Now, you found something I couldn't... I went in there basically...
Pretty hidden.
Yeah, well, it was hidden to the point where I couldn't find it. So yeah, all I found was a couple, like, regular loot chest stuff, and I was like, oh, this is a waste of time.
Yeah, I forget what was in it, but I should try to get it, because I gotta run back over there anyway, I want to try this one more time.
Oh, yeah, that'll be nice.
Get me back to where I was, just in case I do get 8. Doing something stupid.
Hey.
Why would I ever do something like that?
I mean, you're with me. We're watching Floristic be stupid. I mean, not Floristic, Casper. Got mixed up. I mean, it was like one. But what for finding the seeds? It's a plant. Use the scanner, or even use your chopper to do a little scan of the area. And when you look at your map, you have to scroll in so you can actually see the resources. And it's like a little flower. It's called the Algrave seeds. And you want that.
Up there, I got probably quite a few of them on the map. I've been all over that area.
Alright, that's not sheltered. I gotta find a sheltered place now.
Oh, yeah. I see them all over the place.
This place is deep down.
Why are there no safe places to put my chopper?
I got like 12 or 15 of them on the map right now.
Right, and that's where you want to be hitting those things. You get 5 apiece. Okay, I'm just getting shot at.
I always get shot at her on there. It's crazy.
Nope. Stop it.
But it's kind of fun. I don't like being in just straight up.
Well, this is a handy little spot. Just one guy.
Survivors.
Little deserter camp, and it's got a science box in it.
There you go.
Oh, I got myself a new blade to go make. Glutton's Drinker.
I found some of the caves and stuff have that stuff too.
Oh, here we are. Now I'm covered. Alright. The next question is do I have...
Oh, I'm still trying to find this research center.
Oh, it's going to be down. If you're looking for that one I just told you about, that one is all the way at the bottom of the rift.
Okay.
So if you're looking for it, you got to travel all the way down. If you're right on top of it, you have to travel that hole. And honestly, there is a lootable chest in there too. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Well, that's what I was talking about, that deserter camp coming down.
Yeah, there's a bunch of little things in there. And there's also a nice chest in there too.
That's what I was talking about, the deserter camp.
Oh, okay. No, I mean like a chest, like a... I guess they're calling them science chests?
That's what I was just talking about, with the deserter camp.
Oh, I didn't know what it was. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's why I got the blueprint for Glutton's Drinker.
Oh, how'd you get that? I've been getting the stupid laser thing.
I get the compactor just about every time I open up the chest. It's like, what the hell?
Hey, the
Still a
compactor's
long way
good.
down.
Don't get me wrong. I mean...
Yeah, but you don't need like 10 of them.
Well, the game seems to think you do.
I don't see any enemies, but I'm betting that if I drop down, it's going to spawn them. That's a long way down.
Oh yeah, you're going to hit right to the bottom. But it'll be worth it.
Imperial Station 29. Well, it might be. It's only worth it if I actually find my science guy.
Well, we also have a quest there too, right?
Yeah, but I'm looking for the planetologist stuff.
True. Okay. Alright, so my plane is hidden. Let's go. Well, again, since I'm going into one of these stations, I don't know how long it'll be, and so I like to hide my copter so it's sheltered.
Yeah.
I just stick mine back in my
Come
vehicle.
on,
I just stick
you
mine
want-
back in my vehicle storage.
Yeah, I have stuff in the storage
Ah,
because I'm a loot hoarder.
Me too. I forget where it is, but
Oh,
I'll find it.
oh, fuck you! Stop it!
anything back here?
I know it's easier to find at nighttime because you can see the lights. I was looking all around and I couldn't find nothing either, and then all of a sudden I found it.
Alright. Well, looted everything at the entrance.
Alright, so I haven't been here yet. Oh, there he is. Yes, there he is. Okay. Dragon, after you do that one, there's another station. You might
Well,
be able to find them too.
That's provided I find them.
Welcome, honored guest.
You know, his stuff has to be done in stages.
Here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment this station is. Located at the
Oh. I think he just gave me the quest.
Oh, shit. Okay, I'm buying landmines, yay.
Okay, here it is. See where I'm standing on the map? Inside the anomaly, there's like a little lantern piece.
Oh, so now it's unlocking the capskin. Okay.
Right between the two rock formations where that science chest is, in between some of the rubble. It gave me the compact compactor MK3, which is what I get from all these chests.
Clues from the past.
Oh.
Oh, I gotta head back to the Swordmaster.
All that contract delivered to emphasize smaller pistols.
Yeah, I got stuck on that.
Not really that hard to do.
Well, it's not about being hard. It's about, for some reason, I didn't have the blueprints, and then all of a sudden I had the blueprints a week later.
That's weird. Because that's like the standard one that you get from the beginning.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly. And so for me, it was like, what's going on? Ooh, it's dark in here. I get to use my flashlight.
Woohoo!
Well, for me, it's that, that it's called the personal light. Yeah, personal light. Because you have one light that you can carry with you.
Nico.
And then you have another light
I'm
that
not
you
dead.
can actually
I just figured we'd all end up
put
that
on
way
your
if we kept
character
at this stupid
and then use
war.
it.
That fat pig of a Baron doesn't give a crap about us. So I found a way out. Not just out,
Well, you
but
can
out
put it in.
out.
It's
As in
nothing stopping you.
off-world. So here's the thing. We've got room for one more. If you're ready to leave this warm little sandpit, just start spending time at that dive tea house in Windsack. I'll find you there.
That's a lot of bombs. That's a lot of bombs. That's a lot of bombs. Oh my god. Ah, that was a lot of bombs. Jeez. They just laid that whole pathway. Okay. There. You guys play with that. Oh, and they're just shooting right through things. Okay. Ah.
Let's go.
I love you, turret.
Just the mobs on here.
I love the fact that my level 3 turret is able to take out these guys.
What turret?
Oh,
It's what you get. It's what you get from the. It's what you get from the Mentat.
I've never been to a trainer yet.
I mean, well, again, you're fighting, you know.
You're the Planetologist one, just so you can get.
Feels like I was supposed to do something with that.
Well, I'm doing a Planetologist just because I'm a completist, and I think I also need some stuff from him.
I want the Planetologist because I want the skills.
Great. It'd be really nice to have like fuel efficiency and stuff like that.
I mean, yeah, you get the fuel usage.
Yep.
I mean, that right off the bat, just the 2 fuel usages right there. You know, piloting your orthocopter and also your ground vehicles.
Yeah,
but also too, like
gas for.
And then you got you know reduce max durability loss. That's a good one.
Yep.
I didn't spend points in Sandcrawler because
you don't have one yet.
Yeah, it's kind of silly. And I also didn't put points in. You have become proficient with like protection radius on vehicles. Well, I did put 1 point, excuse me, but that was it. But I'm probably gonna have to respec because there's some things I don't need points in, and I can put those in some other places. And since I understand that when you hit level 200, you're still not gonna unlock all the trees.
How many levels are there?
200. 200's the max. After 200, I guess it just makes fun of you.
Well, that's kind of retarded. What's the point of even going further?
Oh, come on. You know you want to do that.
No, I'm just saying. There's got to be a reason to keep going. In a lot of games, after you reach a certain point, it just stops.
Well, again, there's leveling is one part of the game. Then you get your resources, and then unlocking stuff.
Yeah. Which obviously you can probably reach. I'm only level 73, and I'm almost the platinum.
Yeah, well, like I said, though, you're going to slow down, though. Where's this?
Yeah, but I haven't even really touched most of the intel thing.
Okay.
I still got quite a few intel sites to go grab yet.
Alright, we gotta turn you off for a sec.
Let's see. Mark your heal kit. Heal kit. Been going through this whole time without my.
Oh, we got people.
Can I do these other ones? Oh, that worked all the way around. Okay.
But I touched the purple.
Oh, I don't like going through these doors.
Yeah, I think it's almost like it gives certain people certain items out of the chest. And then other people get other items.
Well, it's all RNG.
I figured it'd be like random or something.
Oh, get off of me.
I do recommend, though, if you're getting stuff, to collect armor plating.
Well, I had a whole bunch of it until somebody grabbed it all.
Well, the reason I'm saying is to get the armor plating is because you're going to need it for the advanced vehicles.
Yeah.
Oh.
Back here.
I had like almost 800 armor plating and
They're coming.
they took it out.
Not sure who I just killed. It was obviously a Harkonnen.
Oh, boss guy, I think. Oh, I don't want that. Get it? Here, you can have it back.
Okay, that should be enough of that to go for a while. I'll probably need some more cervix and stuff, but I can do that at other testing stations.
Oh, these are wax stuff?
No, the capacitor
Oh, capacitors.
and advanced
Flex
cervix.
capacitors? Okay,
I'm gonna have to go get
Oh, yay, another compact compactor.
oh, this is the boss room. Why am I going in here?
Fight the boss.
I don't want to fight the boss, though. I wasn't ready for that. Oh, God, everything's exploding. Run around like an idiot.
Howard, here's the details about the drone you'll be impersonating. He had a wife and 2 kids on a cars. Sucks to be them, I guess. You'll find all the specifics in the dossier. Make sure you memorize it all so you can answer guild security questions without hesitation. I'll be testing your knowledge in a couple of days, so don't slack off.
Ooh, okay.
Welcome,
Okay.
Dr. Natalia
Did not get what I was looking for.
No.
I wonder if I can fly out of here.
Yes.
I'm in a tight fit, fly straight up.
Oh, compactor. Yay. Oh, maybe I do.
Alright, we're out.
Oh, here it goes.
We'll fly back to the base.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yep, that is why I hid my stupid bike.
No, wrong kind of sandstorm. There aren't any sandstorms while the Coriolis storm's happening. Because we're in the middle of the Coriolis storm right now. They're just telling us when the apex is going to hit.
Which is 6 hours.
Oh, so why did I hide my stupid copter then?
I don't know.
Out of an overabundance of caution.
It's called a habit. You're so used to hiding it that you just keep doing it. Yes, I piss you off like every time.
You talking to Bezzy Jesuit lady?
No,
He's talking to Dave.
Oh, Dave.
I call him. I call him
They just want to be friends. Dave's hungry, you know.
Wants a treat.
He wants some stuff. Alright, so now I gotta go back to Derek. Okay. No, you didn't see anybody.
Alright, well, that emptied out my inventory. Kinda, sorta.
I'm trying to fill my inventory again.
Like my belly's empty. It needs to be full.
So it must be in a different location. Lost and Bound looks like it's a multiple site location quest. Yeah, I can't seem to go any further along with the Planetologist. I go look at the Planetologist, and yeah, I purchased level 2 skills. I've got level 2 fuel efficient driver. I got level 2 fuel efficient pilot. I got the level 2 vehicle mining. Got level 2 on vehicle repair. Got level 2 on the Mountaineer. Level 2 on the stillsuit seals. Level 2 on the cut array mining. Level 2 on the deep analysis, which I have not been taking advantage of, which I should be. Because I keep forgetting. Well, I keep forgetting that if I have a hand scanner with me, or if I'm using a hand scanner, even if I scan stuff first and then use the buggy cut array, I get a 20% bonus yield.
That's nice.
So it kind of slows me down a little bit, but at the same time, absolutely worth it. Like getting a bonus 20% on your mining. I mean, we've all been playing long enough now that we know the bonus 20%. That makes a huge difference.
Especially when you're in the buggy.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, like 5% is huge in this game.
But the hand scanner, Mixar, the bonus for the hand scanner, you don't get anything unless you're going down that Planetologist route.
Really? Okay. I mean, I use it a lot, the scanner.
But you've got that Planetologist thing. So,
right.
You get the bonus.
Okay.
But if you don't have the Planetologist skill, then you don't get any kind of bonus from using the hand scanner. Alright, I'm gonna grab a smoke real quick while trying to figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do next, because all of my options for the Planetologist, none of them worked.
I gotta go get some aluminum.
I heard McSire's got a whole ton of it over there at his aluminum base. You might find some of your stuff there too.
Wait, why would I take his stuff?
I'm just giving him a hard time.
I mean, you can see Doomy's base right next to mine. She made a boob house. Oh, seriously, it's like I made fun of her. And she's like, "Ow, stop."
Did you ask her what size bra her house needs?
No, I should ask that next time though.
Yeah, I kind of want to just take some time to do the building now and put in those penta shields that I wanted. So I've got the hangar for the start getting the hangar and the storage set up. Now I've seen, and I'm not sure how to do this, I've seen where someone had actually been somehow managed to get like a half wall in the middle of the wall, making it like a shelf, so that you could stack your aluminum boxes.
Yeah, what they do is they put a half wall and then they put the floor. And then they set it on top. You can put one on the bottom and one on the top.
Oh, so you put a half wall and then you put a half floor?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize there was a half floor.
Well, it's just a floor.
Oh,
so
it's gonna be sad.
So the floor has to bleed through the wall.
Yeah.
Ew. Yeah, because I'm about to go nuts.
You basically want to put it like so that it doesn't stick out. Like, again, if you're building like in the middle of nowhere, then it's the worst thing to do.
Well, no, I'm talking about.
If you're like building into a wall.
I'm trying to build my warehouse. Is what I'm talking about.
Well, you could just keep all your stuff towards the edge of the floor too. Which kind of stinks.
Why was aluminum in there?
Because now I'm going to need a metric ton of aluminum.
Yeah, me too.
Well, it's for all the aluminum chests I'm going to be making.
Yeah, I got to upgrade all that too. So I got to make an M4 cutter.
For your buggy? For your buggy or for your...
Buggy. Cutter and storage.
Let me double check. I think I have one. If I do, you can just come take it. Yeah, there you go. I've got one sitting in my vehicles fabricator for you.
That's awesome. I don't mind grinding, but hate to run out there and only grab a little bit, and then I have to run all the way back.
That's what we all do.
I know. Nicer when you can just fill up.
Yeah. And then And then you can do me a favor and bring me half the load. Well, I did give you the cutter ray. I mean, you know. No, I mean, you already helped me out a ton with all the stuff that you let me snag out of your base to get myself moved a little further forward.
Savers.
That's what they're calling it.
Just trying to figure out what I'm doing. So I got my DUNE stuff.
Yeah, if you come over to my base, then you got that cutter for your buggy up there. All right.
I'll be right now.
So now we need to start the next level of construction here. How do I want to do this? Sorry, I may need your help with putting in a couple more windmills on the guild base, because I got a feeling these penta shields I'm going to put in are going to be really pricey on the power.
Oh, okay. You have
They're actually not that bad. Usually one generator covers a pretty big one.
Oh, that's where. Okay.
Because I did that at my base over at, I did like 20 tiles with a penta shield for the helicopter pad.
Yeah, so the windmills I currently have are good for another 13 days.
Really wasn't that bad.
Alright, now to build on top of that. Then we'll have that have an opening that goes into there.
That's what I should be doing.
So we need to move some stuff out of here. Oh God, something's gnawing on my foot. Yeah, I've only got a tiny bit of aluminum left. Let's see those boxes, what they require.
I think you burn through it a lot.
Yeah, it goes quick.
Construction tool. Oh, that reminds me. Hey, where did my... There it is. I want this in my schematics. Steel ingots, plasteel, microfluorofiber, plant fiber, blade parts, spice infused steel. Yeah, okay. Let me get that. And go to my weapons fabricator. Can I make this? This would be awesome.
Oh, I need more servants.
I can. Alright, 34.9. My current blade does... Oh. Well, hell yeah, we're definitely going to be swapping that out. Jeez. Holy
you get the poison mist yet?
No, I haven't got that one.
When they're on that area.
Oh, that's like my favorite sword.
That's a rapier, if I remember correctly.
Well, no, I just managed to make Glutton's Drinker, so now I can continue filling up my blood bags as I stab people.
Oh, you're still in the low.
No, this is the upgraded one. That's not
okay.
that's not the
I never
drinker
got
from
that.
the beginning one. This is the steel.
Oh, steel version. Okay, good. No, I'm glad to hear you're using steel.
I've been using aluminum, but this blade, I mean, you look at the Artisan Kinjal, and the Artisan Kinjal requires aluminum. And it does 16.4 damage per hit. This steel weapon that I just got, the dagger that I just got, Glutton's Drinker, does 34.9 damage per hit and fills up my blood bags.
The poison mist does 69.6 damage and 139 attack speed, and it poisons.
But does it fill up my blood bags?
That it probably does not.
Like, no. Stop asking me. No, I just realized because in the morning I got this. It's called the Adept Burshot Drill Shot.
Oh, yeah.
That looks awesome. I mean, they use the Durasteel stuff, but I mean the Duro.
What level
aluminum.
is this at?
But I also got
This
5 fingers
there.
triple shot rifle, even back further. But I'm not a sniper, so it doesn't really work very well.
You
That
said it's in the
comes
fabricator?
It is in the vehicle fabricator upstairs.
Upstairs. It's been a while, you moved a lot of things. That's better. Now at least I can go mine a lot.
Right.
Oh, wait. That's what I want to do. I want to expand the front part of my base.
Wow, this is still going to be pretty low down.
I should have enough money. No, we want to stacking. Alright, let's put that on. And let's make our base a little bigger. Yeah, because if I do this, then I can...
Oh, I ran out of granite.
Well, Doomy will kill me if I make it too close to her base.
Well, just don't make your base look phallic and you should be fine.
No, I'm trying to expand it because I need to make a vehicle area.
Oh, you mean like the garage that I did?
Yes and no, because I'm at a curve. But the reason I'm really doing it is because there's an Atreides, like, front door.
Yep.
That's huge. And I said, well, I want that to be the front of the base. Or at least the front entrance that you come into to, you know, when you enter the base.
Yeah, absolutely. Come over here and plop one down for me.
Whoa, double one?
Oh yeah, I don't know if I can.
It's a guild base. You've got all rights.
Right, but that's the thing. We were testing something with Doomy, actually this morning too, where I can't, you know, customize certain things. So I don't know if the customization also goes for that too. I'm gonna guess not, because
No, all I gotta do is go
I
over
put
here.
observer stuff on in your base. So
All I gotta do is come over here. Yeah, you're already co-owner over here. So yeah. And,
okay.
And
I
yeah,
can see how much it is.
and you've installed things, whatnot. So.
Okay. Let me.
I mean, Dear God, I know you're the one that put all the statues in place and everything, because those weren't there, but I didn't put those there.
Oh.
And half the windmills.
Yeah, you see, poor dragon, he's starting to hallucinate again. That happens. All right, well, do you have 12 flat stone?
No, I don't have any plastone. I didn't think about it. I didn't think about the component cost of it. Sorry.
Okay, I'm just right now seeing how big, because it's a big door. It's a big door. How big is this door?
I got lots of space.
Yeah, but I gotta make sure it actually fits in your crazy. All right, looks like it is 1, 2. Oh, this is weird.
Yeah, give me a size.
Did my power just go down? My power just went down. What the hell?
Yeah, I've had that happen a couple times too. That made me go, what? And then I go and check all my generators and everything. And no, everything's running. And then all of a sudden the power's running again.
Okay, that's a scary thing. Okay.
But apparently it is an effect that can happen during the Coriolis storms.
Well, I don't want it to happen during anything, because it's just like, no. Okay. I need to put some batteries or something, or I need to observe more.
Alright, so... Yeah, because I've got all the observer stuff now.
Okay.
Well, I watched Gib on Twitch for 2.5 hours after I figured out how to link up my Twitch with the game, and that unlocked all the observer stuff.
Okay, I did put another generator and I got the power back in the system. That was weird.
Did you build something?
Yeah, well, no, I haven't built anything yet. Though I do need to make some windmills myself, which means I need Servox and cobalt paste. Oh, more cobalt paste, really?
Let's see. How much do I have?
Alright, I got distracted, though.
I've got 108 cobalt paste available, so if you can take half of it.
No. I'm going to go farm, so don't bother with that. I'll go get a whole bunch more, but let me figure out how to make your big door thing.
Yeah, well, it'll help with the build, because I wanted to have a grand door on this place anyways, so...
Okay. Yeah, oh, God, it is huge. Okay, it is... I can't see. Looks like 1... Okay. It's almost... Yeah, it's right at the door. So that is going to be 1, 2... It's at least 3 blocks.
So 3 floor spaces, alright.
And it is about 2... Yeah.
Probably 3 levels high.
Yeah,
probably 3 by 3.
I'm gonna think yes. I'm just trying to think. Will you stop moving so I can actually do it? Yeah, because it's about the size. It's 3, but it's almost 4 because there's some extra up top.
Okay.
I mean, I'm thinking the best place to put it is where in the front of your vehicle base.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, supposedly, well, you said with the Coriolis storm that, power outage, you're not fully into wind, correct?
No.
Okay.
No, I mean I've got wind and I've got batteries, but I'm running out of places to put the batteries.
Right. Batteries are just basically you need space if you're going to go full on batteries. I'm doing a combo because
I don't want to go full on batteries because I get more power out of the windmills, and honestly, it's cheaper to fuel them.
No, it is. I agree. I'm not complaining with that.
Especially when you get the bigger ones.
Yeah, because currently the opening that I have is a 2 by 2. So you're saying a 3 by 3.
Oh, it's okay.
So 3 by 3. I don't want to put it there because that means you got to drive on the drum stand to get to the base.
You just want people to get eaten, don't you?
Well, there's jumps right in front of my place too, so I can't say nothing.
You just want people to get eaten. I said it, and guys are doing it. It's like they're not eating yet.
Well, Dave needs to be fed every once in a while, so he'll leave me alone. Yeah, that definitely needs to be built up higher.
Alright, I gotta put my death stills going too, I guess. Which means I need more bodies.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Oh, they're gonna hit the box.
You got the, advanced death still?
No, not yet. So if I put these floor, that's gonna make the look weird.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm planning on completely doing a redesign of this place anyways. I'm not happy with it.
Well, if you save enough, you can make the Atreides and you can...
That's what I'm gonna do, but which I had enough coin, but somebody can't fix that.
Yeah, but then I gotta go gather all the materials, and I only play once a week, so. Granted, I was saving up for the Atreides stuff, though. Okay, that's there. Had I... Okay, we did... Okay, we got that segment, and we got that segment. Alright, we haven't done the back segments yet.
Okay, I can put like a light here then.
Alright, so there's still 3 more segments that need to be put in, and that will help us finish this place off. I hate the fact that I can't rotate my build zone. So once you put down the thief console, then the direction and shape of your build is set, and you know it's not until after you start building that you realize that oh, look at that, I'm all catty corner.
You can change it if you really want to. You gotta destroy the sub-thief and rebuild it. Right,
but the thing is, I've already spent way too much money on expanding the land, because if I destroy that, then I lose all those spikes. And
then you gotta redo all that too.
And you know that's you figure I've already put 5 down at 15,000 apiece. Yeah, you look at the number of land spikes I'm putting down. I could have afforded the Atreides stuff, you know, 2 times over. Literally.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Heck, if I just saved just a hair more, I would have had enough for the Harkonnen.
I don't think you can get the Harkonnen though.
Yes, you can. You buy it.
Well, you got to be faction though. I
thought. No, you buy it in the black market.
It's a black market.
Yep. Yep, you buy it in the black market. That's you can go to either Arrakis or to Harko City, and there's a black market. And Harko City sells the Atreides walls, and the black market in Arrakis sells the Harkonnen walls. The thing is that, so yes, you had to have your faction thing, and it cost just 60,000 or 80,000 to get the wall set that you've got, right, Mixar?
Yeah, 80,000.
So when you go to the black market, if you want to get the Harkonnen set, it costs you 160,000.
Holy crap!
Right.
Oh, that's expensive. That is expensive.
But if you want to go out completionist route, you want to have all the stuff. There you go.
All the good stuff.
Well, because I was thinking of going, making a Harkonnen base,
and then have a bastardized base that's half Atreides and half Harkonnen.
There you go.
Build it in a circle so that you can make it look like yin and yang. That's actually
the only problem with doing that is that the lighting
is going to be all funky.
Well, because if you see the Harkonnen bases, they are dark, but not only that, it's also very weird.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've already determined I'm gonna have to remove a lot of the lighting that I've currently got installed, because of the limitations. But thankfully now I've got the observer floors, so the observer floors provide actually a pretty solid amount of light. I'm pretty impressed with that.
They do, but when you're putting the Atreides stuff, it messes with everything. Because I want lighting, but at the same point I don't want to put the lighting because it kind of messes with it. But on that same note, I kind of solved that issue because I do have a little bit of Atreides lights, like they're poles that come out of the ground.
Wow, I have seriously got to get this keyboard to be registered in IQ. Well, I run everything Corsair. So Corsair memory, Corsair mouse, Corsair keyboard, Corsair headset. But it lets me run that stuff through IQ to be able to adjust things. The keyboard's not showing up in my IQ software right now. Granted, I just got the keyboard. And the whole reason I got the keyboard is because I'm lazy. One evening I was streaming whatnot, and I reached the wrong direction and knocked a sticky drink over into my keyboard.
Oh.
And so I had a bunch of sticky keys. And so, yes, I could have done the whole, all right, let me pop all the keys off, pull out a Q-tip, clean everything up as best as I can, and that would have fixed it. But you can never completely fix the stickiness.
No.
And so I was like, you know what? I've been needing to get a new keyboard anyways. So I went looking at what keyboards are available. I found this one. I really like it because it's also built for streaming. Once I do some programming on it, I can actually get certain keys that will automatically swap it from starting soon to be right back or streams ending, rather than me having to pop over to Streamlabs to swap scenes. I can just hit a key on my keyboard and cause it to swap scenes, which I think is awesome. But I gotta set all that up. Now, granted, this thing is an aluminum keyboard and it is hypersensitive. But it's...
Is there a way you turn down the hypersensitivity then?
That's why I need to get it logged into IQ, because that's where I should be able to turn down the sensitivity. The thing is that it is the keyboard's built for PvP players, basically.
Okay.
It's built for, and I don't plan on doing a PvP, but it just gives you much better reaction speed with the keys. And the nutty thing with this that I didn't realize when I got it, and kind of upset me when I realized it, keyboard requires 2 USB slots.
What? That's weird.
Why?
It's for that reaction time.
Oh, so it keeps on inputting in.
And it's also the power requirement that the keyboard has. The keyboard won't get enough power through just a single USB slot, so it has to have 2. Yeah, I thought that was a little weird too. And I'm running it through a hub, which it says not to do, but I'm going, yeah, but it's not going to reach my computer. Not unless I finally, you know, break down and drill a hole in the back of my desk so I can run wires through it.
Some people will do that.
Oh, I've been thinking about it for quite a while. If for nothing else than for cable management, because I hate having all these cables all over my desk. But because I use my rig for both work and play, I have to have a way to be able to disconnect keyboard and mouse and hook it up to my laptop. And so it works out better through one of those USB extenders. And since I'm not heavily reliant on the sensitivity of the keyboard, the reaction time on the keyboard, then... But, yeah, I mean, I barely touch a key. I don't even depress the key down the entire way, and my character starts moving. But it also has a weird and interesting sensitivity to the key, to where if I barely press W, then my character only moves a little bit forward. But if I push it down all the way, then he walks normal. So it's... And then I discovered that because I keep my hand hovered over WASD, when I was complaining about doing the sniper shots, then all of a sudden I fell off the cliff. It's because my middle finger was just resting on the W, and apparently it was just enough to where, as I was shooting, my character was still inching forward every time I took a shot, and I fell off the cliff because I was in scope mode the entire time. And, you know, I was thinking, why am I on the ground? You know? I'm not supposed to be down here with all the people with swords. Swords hurt.
Aww. They're just trying to show you some fun.
Love in all the wrong places.
Alright, so is there room to put that thing in there, or not
Yeah,
yet?
yeah. I'll
Right.
make a spot
I'm
when you come
coming
over here. First, we want to see if you can actually place it here.
I'm hoping, I'm gonna say yes, but you never know with this kind of stuff.
Right.
Hedgehog raid.
Well, and all you have to do is be able to see the blueprint of it. You don't need to be able to place it. Just verify you can see the blueprint with the construction.
Oh, I got some plast, whatever you call it.
Well, like I said, make sure that when you've got your construction tool in your hand, it'll let you see the blueprint on the on the wall to be able to put it down. And if it does, then I've got just a spot to do a little bit of wrecking crew to make the opening, which then will adjust how I'm going to build the area that's the parking garage plus the storage area. But that actually works out a lot better because I needed to get this thing up a little taller anyways. I'm trying to get the storage lined up with a hedgehog raid. Welcome, hedgehoggers. And hello, Wanderer. How you doing? Whoa, look at that crew that showed up. Wow. Oh man, Hedgehog, you are epic, dude. Thank you so much. It is a hedgehog party. That is so awesome. You know, Hedgehog, I was actually thinking to myself the other day that, you know, one of these times, you know, because you stream at similar times as me, we might want to take a look at doing a evening or maybe a weekend day or something, and sit down and play Boundary together on my map or your map. Probably on my map, just because you got yours so neat and clean. You don't want my chaos there. But you know, come do a collaboration and we'll play together on Boundary.
I can barely see anything.
Oh, McSire's here.
Guess I'll go running into things.
It would absolutely be a good time. I would love that. Alright, now we take the floor out from underneath this ornithopter.
So am I replacing the pentashield, or what are we doing here?
No. So, this is what I was thinking. First, can you pull up the blueprint? Can I see it when you're trying to place it? That's a good question.
Make sure you pull out your tool too, so you can see it.
Oh, okay. So, no, all I see is mine. I don't see your blueprint. Okay. So I'll have to guesstimate.
Well, yeah, because I mean it's already going through the wall, the ceiling.
Yep, I assumed. So we're gonna do this. All right.
Yep, and just and a little more.
So I made a big opening.
And it didn't like your opening.
Too big?
Really?
Too small?
No, it wants it. Why are you being so difficult, game? Wait, no, wait. Oh, move out of the way, please. Oh, it is.
Probably because I'm too close to the edge there.
There we go. That's the inner face. We want the outer face.
Oh yeah, look at that. Holy crap, that's 4 tall.
I said it was tall. I mean, it's huge, and yeah. And again, it's just a big gaping opening, I guess.
No, I'm okay with that.
I think that one's a sniper.
Alright, so let me, for now, just so that it makes it water sealed.
Well, technically, it should be water sealed anyways. Nope, just says sheltered. Never mind.
Yeah, no,
Now
because I took out the 2 ceiling pieces. Where's my observer stuff? I always lose it.
Well, wait a minute. Let me try something, because I still have some stuff here.
Where's the
Can
observer?
I put the very big special door? Oh, yes. Never mind. Don't do anything.
Okay.
I can make that big gaping hole into a smaller hole.
Okay.
There we go. Now it's better.
Oh, but can you fit a...
Vehicle? No.
No. So let's not do that.
Well, I don't think you can fit a vehicle anyways with the regular hole.
No, with the regular hole, I could fit a buggy through it.
You could? Okay.
Yep.
I mean, we could take out these 2 sides to put the door that way. But no, I mean, just so you know what it looks like. There you go.
Yeah. Now, and see, because I put the ceiling on there, now it's water sealed.
And you gotta have that to do the blueprint.
And then we'll use your resources to make the penter. That should work.
Well, hold off on that.
We need to make your windmill first. Let's go do that.
Yeah, well, and I need to get myself another 7,000 in cash. That's why I was trying to do that mission, because it's worth it. 8,500. 7.5 hours stream of the crust. Well, nice, dude. That is an epic stream.
Oh, you already got stuff built. Okay. I just have to go over here and click it.
Never heard of that.
What's that?
Cross.
Gotta go click what? What you looking at, McStar?
Oh, I'm putting your powers up.
Oh, okay.
Because basically, I already had these built. You just have to go over there and click on them. But you don't have enough loot.
We can make more.
Yeah, we're gonna need about 1,000. Probably more than that because you have.
Oh yeah, I like the look of that entrance.
1,000 times 5.
That looks awesome.
5,000?
That's.
My brain is. Wow, I am getting old. Calculator. I'm using the calculator. I know. I'm sorry, sap that I am.
Oops. That's my fault. Stay away, Dave.
And then divide that
Go,
by 5.
go do your thing.
300. Okay, so I need to make 300, which we have enough to do that.
How's the back side of that wall look?
Oh, and I'll make also the cobalt paste because that needs to be made too.
Well, there's a bunch of cobalt paste already in the chemical refinery.
Right, but you got this crystal. Might as well make it.
Oh yeah, I did bring back a bunch of crystal. I hadn't decided what I was doing with it, so.
Well, it's either you stare at it or you actually use it.
Well, I wasn't sure if it could actually be turned into cobalt paste. Not cobalt paste. I wasn't sure if it could be used to be turned into something else.
Nope. That's all it is.
Oh, how cool is that?
Okay.
Now that is a cool little added effect.
What?
With that big Atreides opening you put in?
Yeah.
I have falcons flying all around it.
I thought there were already birdies flying around. Yeah, you have natural birds that come out here.
Okay. Alright, so that puts that there. So that's going to be the entrance into the base. That's awesome. That's going to look really, really fantastic. That gets us up to here. So this is going to be our storage area. So a double tier storage facility. Actually, maybe not even a double tier storage facility. No, still single tier. That door's going to go to the top of this building.
Right? You want another door?
No. I'm looking at the. No, that's going to work perfect. So I'm looking at the heights of what I was going to do for the storage facility, and the heights of what I was going to do as the ornithopter hangar. What's really nice, I've got your ornithopter here for kind of a sizing thing, so yeah, that's going to work out awesome.
You want to see something cool?
Until you're making that salt one and it's a little bit bigger, right?
Oh yeah, that's part of the reason I built this thing right close to the right next to the drum stand.
I'm not gonna be in time.
Because this is supposed to have a worm viewing platform. Is what I was going to be setting up on this.
Well, why isn't he coming?
You probably have to get
a little running out here. He would have already come.
You probably have to put it a little further out. Yeah, you didn't get it on the drum stand.
Well, you don't need a drum set. You just need to put it on the stand. It should be done.
Yeah, no, I found that I had to put it just a little further out.
Can you grab it?
Hey, Grant, I can do this.
Alright, where are you?
I'll stand next to the thumper. I stood next to the thumper and turned on my shield. Because, you know, that'll get his attention.
He's like a mile away.
Yeah, no, I like the thumper because, I found that I have to get the thumper out just a little farther from the base.
Well, if you don't have a vibration bar, then you ain't gonna come anyway.
I don't know, it was on a vibration bar. This is something I've seen with the location of my base, is that I can't get them to come out unless you put it a little further out.
Or maybe he's hitting something. Alright, if I die, nice knowing you all.
I can't pick it up. Hey, Monty.
Oh, you found meat.
Meat.
Oh, hello.
Hurry up.
I was just trying to pick up Monty. Did I get his corpse? I didn't. Damn it. It is. It's a little windy here.
Thunderstorms here.
Oh, boy. Idiots. Oh, you come back in, God. This is just weird because, you know, again, where my base is. Oh, wait, let me see him. Is I literally had it right at the mouth of my base. Where my, you know where my garage is, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you see where...
It came right up there, ate a bunch of the base off. I was like,
oh
crap.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Oh, no, it won't be able to do that over here, I don't think.
You need to come out about here. Yep, right here.
Yep, I run like a sissy person.
But I was trying to tell you the spot to put the thumper.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go, right there, perfect.
All right, so now we can see it. Go up here. I want to see him come out. Hey, Vermont, did you want to come out here and see the worm? It's like, you stay over there. Huh.
I've seen them enough from the inside.
Yeah, I take it around with that so much.
That is weird, so...
He just doesn't like to be summoned over here.
That is weird. I mean, I bet if I do over my base, he'll come right over there and like, nom 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 nom.
Man, I'm not complaining. It is. We're in the middle of what's called a Coriolis storm. So I can't zoom all the way out to be able to show off the other map. There's a second map, but even on this map, the Coriolis storm happens every week. And what it does, it moves some resources around. But then there's another area outside of here called the Deep Desert. And it wipes the entire map. Anybody's built any bases or anything on the Deep Desert, it wipes everything. But it moves everything around, too.
Yeah, I literally stopped coming. I think it's the angle of the base. I 100% believe that it's because where your base is located.
Could be.
Because I do know when they come out that, you know, the worm will stop if it hits like hard sand.
You wanna do me a favor and man the laser and let's drive around with a buggy and collect a bunch of granite?
Sure. You should have asked. I have a crap ton of it.
Oh, well, then use
but
your...
Let me... Wait, I don't...
So you got an ornithopter with storage, don't you?
Yeah, it doesn't carry a lot.
That's fine.
I mean, it carries like maybe 3.
3 stacks.
Like 3 stacks.
3 stacks should be enough for getting some of this construction done. Because I would like to get some of this construction done. That way I feel like I actually accomplished something tonight. Because, oh, that's funny. You flew off with your ornithopter, didn't you?
Nope, not yet. I was powering up the powers. Because now you should have about 1,500. I'm waiting one more to get powered. But it needs power of the lube. Which is taking forever. Oh, it's going to take an hour to make all of it. Okay. Hour 30.
Yeah, I mean, if you got plenty of granite you're willing to share, then I can at least get the basic walls and shape up for getting the aluminum stores set up. Because
yeah, we're gonna have to do the bike because I just remembered I gave that to Doobie.
Oh, do you need storage for your ornithopter?
No, I have the storage. It's just that we should go in a buggy instead because we'll get resources that way. Bonus resources.
Oh, so you're saying you don't have the granite you claimed you had?
Yeah, I thought I did. I said I gave it to Doobie. She has most of it. I had about like 3,000.
I didn't remember you gave it to her.
My old man brain. Oh, no access. I hate that.
Managed vehicle.
And like I said, I tried putting, the skin for the Atreides on Doomie's buggy, and it unfortunately doesn't work. Because I was about to say, yeah, why don't we try to put the skin for you? No, I don't want to accept it.
Yeah, because we're just going for granite. Just granite. Don't worry about any other resources.
10-4.
Can't help it, but I'm already full of.
Hold on, let me get angled up there. There you go.
Yeah, we almost have 1,000 already.
Yeah, it don't take long, especially with the M4 cutter.
Yeah, mine's got the M4.
Nice.
Oh, that's close too. That's really
the one I
close.
was talking about earlier. That's the one that's really close to shore.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get like 3/4 of it without even having to deal with the worm.
But I like pissing off the worm.
Well, you'll probably still piss them off. It's just you can't eat you.
Sector weather alert. A
Yep,
large
5 hours.
sandstorm is approaching.
Which is quite a long time. Hey, there's the worm right there.
Oh, you could stay over there. Oh.
Those freaking things are huge.
They are. They're very intimidating.
What's that?
The worms.
Oh yeah.
I'm watching them just surfing through the quicksand.
Well, the grandfather worm's even more intimidating.
Oh,
I
I've
don't
seen
wanna-
them.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, in a stream.
Oh, on the stream. I'm talking about like in game. I mean that.
Well, you gotta be in the deep desert to see them.
I mean, I'm being told that technically there's a PvE area
There is now.
in that. So that will be something I probably have to do.
Well, because what they've done is A through half of E is all PvE now. So basically, they cut the deep desert in half.
No, I can't get that one.
Hey, John.
Now I can. The whole reason I'm actually over here anyways with my ornithopter is I need to get more of that flower sand.
Dude, the easiest
Process.
spot is right next to my base. You need
Oh, yeah,
flowers and I'll grab some. I got like...
Oh no, I can well, it's not just farm it, but it's also to process it so then I can bring it back.
Oh, you mean spice sand?
No, not spice sand, flower sand.
Flower
So
sand?
I can make silicon blocks because you need that to, for making the advanced building thing.
Yeah, you can do that right at my base. That's easy.
Oh no, it's all right. Well, I need the stuff and I need to process it since I have water and everything.
Y'all mind? I will come collect your bodies if you don't behave. That's my body collection facility there.
I thought it was a science facility.
That was the science facility.
But yeah, I farmed this. I probably got like 8,000 flower sand at my base.
I usually collect a bunch. Oh, I can't reach that. Odd.
Right now?
Nope, even worse. I don't. Why?
I mean, you can fit it right in the...
There we go.
You can fit it right in the buggy pretty easy.
Oh yeah, that's what. Usually I'll grab like a ton of it. The thing is if I'm gonna do the buggy, I'm gonna bring my Mark III buggy and keep that down here then, and make a Mark IV buggy up there.
Yeah, and then just do like a Mark 4 or 5 storage for it, so you got a lot more storage.
Oh yeah.
That's the nice part is you can mix and match.
Oh yeah. Well, the whole point is because we pick up all these pieces, is technically we can make a scrap buggy if we really, really want to. We're not using the scrap, but you know what I mean.
No, you take the scrap buggy and you replace its parts with all the stuff that you found in that base, because usually there's a whole bunch of buggy parts there.
Yep. Oh yeah. Well, you just pick up stuff. Yeah. Over in the iron area, it's just
How full's our inventory on granite now?
checking. We are at about not even halfway there.
Okay.
Inventory wise, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you have spice sand in here too.
Yeah, I've been storing it there. That way it didn't wander off on me.
Well, I have a facility now where you can process it. FYI. That was one of my projects I was doing this morning. So I was successful in getting what I needed to actually process it, but it's expensive.
Oh, I know it is. 100 spice to make 1 spice melange.
And a rat.
No, you don't need a rat.
You need a...
No, spice melange is literally just refined spice.
Right. And I guess technically there's supposed to be residue, maybe, that comes with it?
Yep.
I could have swore I seen the recipe.
There's a recipe that's your spice melange, rat stew. Or shish kebab. Oh, hold on.
Oh, there's McSire's base. Oh,
I'm skilled.
Nice.
Oops, that's not what I was trying to hit.
Oh.
I don't know why I keep on talking about my vehicle respawn thing when my vehicle respawn is set to my ornithopter and my ornithopter is in my pocket.
Well, it's your respawn point. That's what they're talking about.
Whenever you hop in a different vehicle, you can reset it to that vehicle.
Right, which can be helpful and also not helpful.
Oh.
Well, it is if you're by that vehicle.
Can you hit that one?
Where?
Up on the cliff.
Nope, I can't even see it. Oh, we hit the rock.
No, straight in front, straight in front of us.
Negative.
No, you're looking at the wrong one.
Oh, wrong one.
You can do that while you're driving.
Oh, up there?
Yep.
Nope.
You can refuel while you're driving.
Negative.
Oh, look at
Yes,
that. I saw it.
Am I against foot too?
I saw a little spark coming off of it. I was like, oh, yep, he was able to hit it. All right, awesome.
And we are at capacity almost.
Oh, okay.
But not like weight-wise. So this might be making it full. Nope, one more maybe. Nope, 2 more. 1, 2.
Yep.
Because, yep, like 70, less than 70 more.
I just ran into one.
There we go, we're full.
All right, cool.
9,000 grand.
Hey, Kongville. Absolutely, Kongville. Hop on in.
Kongville.
Yeah, Kongville, you don't have to ask to come in. Just come in.
Yeah, man, you're part of the guild. You everything. I mean, I sent you to where you can see my going live channel. So yeah, join me whenever.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how you doing,
morning. Buddy? Good evening, morning, good time of day.
How's your ornithopter doing?
It's wonderful. I have a Mark V ornithopter.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Someone's living the high life.
You know it.
I just made DGG a big door.
Good. Big doors are important when you have big machines.
Good. That's where I stomp my chest. Big door good.
I like big doors, and I cannot lie.
I mean, yeah. I'm currently working on trying to get up to upgrade my buggy to a Mark V now. I just need a bunch of duraluminum and a couple other things.
Oh, you probably need the excuse me. That means you probably need to make a rad suit and also make some iodine.
I've got the rad suit. Haven't gotten any iodine. I haven't found any of the agave plants yet.
I think you have to buy those.
No, I don't.
No, you can find them up in the Odheim area, I think.
Oh, okay. In
Yeah,
Udheim?
Old Ham. Yeah, look for Old Ham.
Oh.
And also use your
If you're sending me a friend request, it's right by my base.
He might not be able to see your base unless you put him as an associate on there.
That's why I said if he sends me a friend request, I'll add him, and then he can see my base.
I'll go ahead and do that.
What I can do is this. This will make it easier for doing the friend request thing. I'll probably die while I'm doing this. All right, Kongville, send you a party request.
That will work. Oh, yeah, there we go.
And that makes it where you two can see each other in the party, and then you can do your friend request that way.
We can all be buddies. Yay!
Yay!
I sent Sam a party request, but he said he didn't want to. He didn't want to be in the party.
I didn't even see it.
You press M, and you can press social.
It may be too late now. I sent him a party request a while back. I can't.
I still have.
And I can't add him to the party now because parties are maxed out at 4.
Party's full now.
Oh, well, story of my life.
He got turned away by the bouncer.
I beat him to it.
But
you could go in the guild and start sending people invites and stuff. Yeah, see, I said send them an invite.
Well, you can send them
You
guild.
can send friend invites from the guild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, from the Landstrad that ended, supposedly, which, again, I think something weird went on. Harkonnen won, but House Atreides had 7 to their 6.
Yeah.
Last I saw it was 6-6. Interesting.
Yeah, well, wouldn't, because, again, when I was on this morning, well, yeah, still this morning, it would be this morning, is, as it said it ended, Atreides had 7. And then Harkonnen had 6, and I'm going, okay, but Harkonnen won. And so, for me, I'm like, what the bloody hell?
Interesting.
Somebody paid off. Somebody paid off the judges.
As for points, though, because I have been killing sandflies and stuff, and I think that counts for something. And the cultist people, crazy people.
It all depends because you got, in order to have that actually count, you actually have to go talk to whichever, because the Landsrad, it's got all the different houses on there. You got to go find that house representative to turn in the fact that you did that. It doesn't just automatically do it.
But you should be able to see my base now.
Yeah, he has a base up in Newham, Kongville.
No,
it's a very basic base.
I don't see it.
It might need to update after.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but that seems to be a thing for this game where it takes a little while to update certain stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll add you as an associate to my base as well, so I should be able to see me. Maybe.
I'm gonna repair your
Oh, did you add him as an associate to the base, Bamata?
I did. Yeah. But it took Doomy a while too when I gave her that bike.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes it just disappeared.
It's a while.
Alright, Dragon, I don't know how you leave your bike, disrepaired like this.
Which bike?
No, the buggy. The one that we were just in.
Oh.
It was falling apart and making me twitch funny.
Well, because I was planning on replacing parts on it.
Well, you could always...
Because it's all, most of it's all Mark III parts, so I was planning on replacing all those Mark III parts.
Alright, well, it is fixed.
Cool.
So it stops driving me crazy.
Well, hopefully you had the level 3 repair bonus.
I don't know. I plead the 5th.
Planetologist.
Oh. No, I don't think I do have. I think I have part of it, but not all of it.
How many points?
Yeah, I only have... No, that's still very lost.
How many points did you have it?
I only got 2 in almost everything. Almost.
Okay.
And...
So it's the same as me. But because you got a little bit, all right, you got a little bit farther along with the Planetologist than I did, so you should be able to bump those up to level 3 if you have the points available.
Yes. Well, yeah, if I have the points available, I could do that. I can also get the Explorer, the whatever the heck, Spice Surveyor.
Right.
Which I have no idea what that does. Through research field.
It surveys spice, obviously.
The density of a spice bed from surveys. This ability is the most used in the deep desert.
Yeah, so that's a deep desert tool.
Okay.
That means that when you're flying around with your ornithopter and you're doing your scan ability, it'll scan the density of the spice node to let you know how much spice is there.
Well, at least you understand it. I wouldn't. I'm like,
I have been watching other streamers explaining how things work. So that, at the very least, I can speak somewhat knowledgeably on it. But I had to wait until they actually, didn't just say it, but they showed a demonstration of it, so that I actually went, okay, so that is how that works.
We've got the freaking Coriolis storm. Ugh. Okay. It is about that time, isn't it?
It is. Every Monday.
Yeah.
Which sadly it means every time I'm streaming this, it is always going to be a Coriolis storm.
Oh, we've got friends incoming above your base.
Yep, they're always there.
Alright, you have a total of 1,650 power.
Okay.
Have you tried getting caught
Thank
by
you.
the Sardaukar yet?
Oh yeah, I've had that happen plenty of times.
Oh yeah. Have you tried fighting them?
Oh yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they're not that bad at this point.
No, I mean,
Watch out with the sniper rifle, they're done.
Basically, what I do is I just drop my turret and just watch them drop in the sky.
Yeah, I just snipe a couple of them and then stab a couple of them.
Yeah, they used to be annoying, but it's kind of like, and then the spotlight basically just sits there like, okay, what do we do now?
Yeah. Yeah, the first couple of times I got caught early on, I'm like, oh crap, I get caught, run, hide, run! Now I'm like, okay, I got caught, good, I can kill some guys and get some blood. Alright, sounds good.
Yep.
I'm gonna head over. I'm gonna head over and get some jasmine.
Gonna get a little green.
So you came over here as I was working on my construction project.
Yeah, I saw that.
That way I can feel like I actually got something accomplished today.
There's some spice not too far from your base.
Oh, I know. And half of that spice, the worm can't get to you.
Oh, nice.
Which, does anybody want it, or I'm going to grab it?
Go grab it.
Yeah, go for it.
Because I'm greedy, and I unfortunately need, like, crap tons of stuff.
Yeah, go grab it.
I'm not quite to the point where I need the spice yet.
I already got 1,200 spice at my base.
Well, it's like, I need, like, 35 or something. I forget what it was. I just know I need it.
I've got about 2,000 at my base, but
McSire,
eventually we'll all need a lot more.
Say
McSire
McSire and his it's McSire and his spice addiction. I just need it. I don't know why. I just need it.
You had a premature spice thing going on, if I remember correctly.
Hey, I used my spice for the first time today on accident.
I've used it a couple of times. All except for one was accidentally.
Well, I have a new keyboard now, Kongville, and the keyboard is extra sensitive, and I accidentally hit the Z key. I mean, literally, my finger barely brushed it, and I'm in the base in the middle of building and crafting stuff, and all of a sudden I look like Spawn.
Yeah, I was, at least for me, I was in the middle of fighting, so I mean, I kind of used it, but I was trying to hit C or Z or something, I can't remember. I was trying to hit one of those, and, game just crashed. Great. That's fun.
Where is this spice? Good grief.
Okay. It was a little bit to the southwest.
Alright, now...
It's it was probably closer to the shoal region.
Okay, so it's over that area.
Yeah, it was over in that direction.
Oh, there was one right below PDG's base too.
Yeah, I was trying to look for that one.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
It might have disappeared. I don't know if they disappeared or not.
They shouldn't.
I don't know.
Because I don't see it on my map anymore.
Oh. Maybe it's cycling.
But it was right about that area. There was a spice field, or a flower field right next to it.
I know there's a flower field right over here.
Really close to the shore?
Yeah.
Right, so we're just gonna...
That's where it was.
We're just gonna seal this in, chat. And
right.
Then we're gonna...
I just died to radiation because of the game crash.
Oh no!
It's pretty close to that research station.
Yeah, at least you didn't get eaten by a worm.
Died.
Well,
yeah, true.
Because it is a guild base, you should be able to respawn here.
I just respawned at my doctor. That was right here.
Oh, nice. Perfect.
No, yeah, it wasn't a problem. It was just annoying.
Yeah, I've got over 9,000 granite now, so that should be plenty for building.
For a little bit.
Well, with each of these pieces only costing 10 apiece.
No, I don't see it, but I also see loot, so I'm gonna pick up the loot. Because you know about the loot out here, right?
Oh yeah.
I mean, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad.
I've only gotten done a couple of the ships. I think 2 of the wreck ships, and
this is the ships. This is like
literally
just loot in the ground.
Oh yeah, no, I know about that, but I haven't done it. I haven't found one yet.
Okay.
I mean, just for me shooting my little thing a little bit, I was able to get 17. I mean, it's not a lot, but 17 sand spites. I was able to get some orpha gems, residue. I mean, particle stuff. I mean, you get random. It's all random. Good, but it's good stuff.
Yeah, that's not bad stuff. All useful stuff.
Yeah, I mean, but unfortunately, I'm a person. I need lots of quantities of it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I got so much flower sand at my base.
Yeah, well, I need that too. That's...
I try to keep a full chest.
Let's put the opening here.
Yeah, see, that was a good one. I'm getting money too, just by getting this stuff.
The nice part about being a Benetari too, or whatever the heck they are, is
Bene Gesserit?
Yeah.
A Benny?
That sprint thing is awesome for when the worm shows up.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so we can do that.
Oh. So you said there's a special chest in the anomaly area?
Yeah. See the two rocks that kind of point off?
The rocks itself, not the...
That way.
Yeah.
Metal.
Yeah, the rocks.
Alright, I'm not gonna
I
fly
haven't
in
gone
there.
to the anomaly yet. How to do that soon?
Well, because
There
I
isn't
first
really
went in
much
there.
there. There's a lot of corpses and stuff. That's about it.
Yeah, a lot
And
of
that one
things.
special chest.
Yeah. Alright, what is over here? Oh, that's drum sand. I don't want to touch that. Oh, thank you.
No? You don't want to play with the wormy?
No, I'm looking for loot, not death.
Wormy is hungry.
Yeah, definitely don't want that.
I mean, Dave hasn't...
Gotta feed Shai Hulud.
Dave hasn't got his meal today.
They can stay hungry.
I mean, how else are we supposed to get more spice if you don't feed the worm?
Well, you go out there and, you know, shake your tail then.
Oh, I've already fed the worm a couple of times.
I know.
Oh, me too. I got more than my share. On 2 different servers.
Oh, no, that is good. That is a good spot right there.
Oh, that is not a good spot for that. Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not getting a lot of money out of it, but it's something.
Every little bit helps.
It all adds up.
Well, normally if I'm gonna get, you know, if I want like lots of money, like at least 1,000 per, you know, for doing something. Oh, am I almost out of battery power? Ooh, I might need to turn back to base. No, I have a couple batteries on me still. There we go.
Down. I don't like doing this during the daytime because it you get overheated too quick.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so this is going to be our warehouse. That needs a second set of stairs going up. So we do this. Like that. Okay.
I just start stacking them right here.
When I come over to this side, we're going to do it here.
Oh, hey, crap. I'm not flying this shoal. I don't have my radiation shit on me.
What's a few rats gonna do to you?
As long as you get out quickly, nothing.
Yeah, but I prefer to have my rads on and iodine and all that stuff if I'm going to go get jasmine.
Fair
So I
enough.
do like getting that Harcone base though, which is
Yeah, for the
Dad.
well, because I actually got some good stuff my first time going out there.
I forgot what I got. That was pretty
Going
good.
where?
No, I got an MK5 rad suit.
Where was this?
Harcone base in Shoal. Oh, there's a spice right there. There's a spicy.
You found it?
Yep, it was out here in Shoal.
Oh, I thought no. There was another one that's like.
Yeah, there's probably a. What I think happens is it respawns itself after a while. Because I know for a fact there's one by TGG's base right there by the research station.
Yeah, I know there was one outside the shoal as well, on the direction that I was heading down. But
It's almost
I don't
like
know where
after
it was.
you spot them, they disappear after a little bit.
Okay, that's where the worm is. Alright. Alright, I got a little scared. Why do I still hear worms?
There's still a worm around.
Don't worry, I'm hearing them
where.
too.
I mean, it's loud. I mean, like usually you get the red first before you do it. So I don't see you. Okay. Go back down.
Alright, now, where's the Penta shield at?
It's in the utility, ain't it? Yeah, they're in the utilities.
Radiation.
Oh, I'm not gonna have enough.
I can have enough what?
Think I am gonna be short.
What I do know is this stuff does despawn once you start collecting it.
But I think it just despawns anyway.
Yeah,
Right, that's what I'm
it
saying.
probably does.
Which, when you're collecting it, so you gotta be a little fast with collecting it. So if you're out here and just shooting away, just make note that you need to, you know, collect it within
Oh.
where he starts coming after you.
Alright, the hangar has been built. It's water sealed.
Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are. Now you're coming after me. Hello, Wormy. You keep moving over there.
Eat the McSire, not the bomb.
No, I'll go for bomb. Bomb tasty. Mmm. Tasty, tasty.
So yeah.
Like I said, I know there's multiple of them because I've seen 2 or 3 pop up at the same time.
Oh, let's see. How do I... How am I going to interact with this one?
Oh, wow, okay. I've noticed that the more spice I've been collecting lately, the faster I seem to be able to collect it.
Well, the MK3 collector is actually pretty fast too.
Yeah, it is. It makes some really big piles.
Yeah.
MK3?
Well, I've got
Yeah,
you
I just
all.
said industrial.
I've got you all set as associates, anyways. Yeah, apparently the Penta shield does have a maximum size.
Really?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it does. You gotta make 2 of them.
Yeah, I had to make a little sliver of one. I was one floor too big. But at least now we have a hangar.
But you can still fly through that section if you had to.
Well, I've got y'all set as associates, so you can go through it anyways.
I think on the shield you can even be protected.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
But I need to be able to reach the shield to be able to do it, and it's too high up for me to hit the center of the shield to make any adjustments to it.
I'm gonna do a flyby DDG.
Yeah, sure. I got one hell of a skylight going on over here.
I didn't mind 2 stories because I'm not sure how big the carrier in the south is.
You see me fly over?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now I see the spikes. Okay,
I did.
Now I see it over here.
What'd you think of the size of the hangar?
It might be big enough.
It might be.
Might be. Possible.
That's about the size of the one that I did. On my other server.
It should be big enough to fit about 6 ornithopters in it.
As I said, it might be big enough. I mean, we're gonna have freaking carryalls and, you know, harvesters and everything, so it's gonna have to get bigger.
Oh, they have separate hangars that are going to be built.
Oh, they're gonna have their own separate hangar. Okay, good. I'm gonna say that we're not gonna be able to fit everything in that.
Yeah, no. You got your spot for your scouts. You gotta have your spot for your assaults. You gotta have your spot for your carriers. You gotta have your spot for your sand crawlers.
And they're big. The carriers are huge.
Yes, they are. They are massive.
Like I said,
thing.
I'm going all out on my base building.
Now I need to go get a boatload of aluminum.
Has anybody ever successfully engaged a sandworm?
You mean
what do you mean successfully engaged the sandworm?
You mean try to fight the sandworm?
Yeah.
No.
No.
I mean, I've seen people do it try to do it on YouTube. Keyword try.
So number one, the sandworm has no hit points.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can't kill the sandworm. It's impossible.
It was just a question.
Yeah. No, it'd be cool, but no, it's not possible.
Yeah, I guess it was probably about, back when I first started streaming the game, I forget who it was, but somebody in my chat was like, well, I figured that, you get in the deep desert and the sandworm would be like a major boss fight, like a raid fight. You don't fight Shai-Hulud.
No, Shai-Hulud eats you and that is it. I'm still upset that we can't ride.
I was gonna say I want my hooks.
Technically, but not if you follow the game the game mechanics as they're intended, and that sucks.
But
of course we are not Fremen, so
I want the Fremen hooks so that I can ride the sandworm.
True, but you are not Fremen,
so there's still a third faction coming in.
But you think about this. They make that possible. Then the PvP zone of the deep desert becomes stupid.
Yeah. It was stupider.
You did see it. You did see it. They split the deep desert in half now.
Yes. And they pushed almost all of the material into the PvP part of the deep desert.
Yeah.
We can get everything, it's just very limited now. which is
Yeah.
still better than nothing, but it's barely better than nothing.
And even in the PvE areas, what I've seen is that people have been using their ornithopters to try to force people down on the sand.
Yep. Yep.
Why
Just the griefing meta has just changed.
It's the whole, fine, if I can't shoot you, then I'll force you into the worm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what? I need to go... What else? A couple of things I need to get. I need to get the... I need a little bit more diamond head dust. And the military
poison
power regulators. Yeah. Gotta fight the crazy people. I need some military power regulators. So I gotta go back to the edge of Acheron. That's the only place I've been able to find military power regulators.
So add this in.
I don't know what those are. I think I know what they are, but my brain just like.
And this
the
does.
Intel area and shell.
Is it like a big box with like a little wire come to it?
Yeah, the box with the wires coming out of it.
Trying to think.
The Intel area has the most down there in shell.
Yeah. Well, again, like I said, there's the Harkon base.
Edge of Arrakis.
Yeah, Edge of Archon, they give
Yeah,
it.
that's the only place that I've been able to find it so far.
If you go all the way down,
all the way up in the northern corner in the Intel area, I had got it there, but it doesn't say that it gives it, but it did. So
Okay.
I think you can randomly get it in any of the higher spots, but
yeah. I don't need much.
Just stick that there.
there's the
I
word.
only need 7 of them.
We're
I
gonna
mean,
do
I
this
could check
strong
my
walls.
aluminum base. I think I have a bunch.
I don't mind going out to raid. I appreciate it, the offer, but I like going out and killing people.
need the blood anyways, right?
Blood
Yeah.
to the blood god.
Yeah, I will need blood. I'm making a bunch of duraluminum and aluminum, so yeah, absolutely.
Wait, you don't have your fan going?
Oh, I do. It doesn't do enough.
Well, it's a passive. Usually what I'll do is that I'll have that if I usually go, well, last time I did, I almost had like 50% of my, because I have about 444,000 of basic what I can fill up in my aluminum base, and I use about half of that after I do like a duralidium, jazz.
Jasmium round.
I got jazz.
Yeah. I've got about 180,000 milliliter capacity at this point.
Okay.
Which isn't much.
No.
I mean more, honestly.
I agree with you.
But
Better than my measly 28.
yeah, that it is.
And hopefully with me making my base as huge as it is inspiring you guys to want to make big bases too.
Yeah, that's one thing I need to do is just work on. I basically just need to completely overhaul my base at this point. It's getting super crowded and really it's not big enough and needs to be reorganized. I gotta overhaul the thing completely soon.
And I mean, I'm shocked to actually, because again, the way I've been building my base is that even with all the craziness that I've got right now, it's not even touching the limit. I mean, what is it? This space over here in iron, I can have 4,500 building pieces.
That's
and
pretty good.
Yeah, and then the production and everything else, and again, that's because I used three extensions. So just to give you an idea. And I did notice that my light, I can put more lights on my base.
Okay.
By extending it. So it's not
interesting.
So it wasn't stuck to 30. But again, the number's not as like, well, if I had one extension, I should get an extra 30.
Yeah, no, I'm up to like 48 right now.
Right. And I think Dragon only did it once or twice?
No, 5 times.
5 times already? Wow.
Yep.
And
I've only done one extension on my base at this point. I'll need to do more.
I mean, I only did one for my, well, now 2 for my aluminum base, but I think I did
haven't done any.
It's amazing just how much you actually can do. And there's projections. Those are like the hologram things, which are cool.
There's cool stuff up here.
There's always cute stuff. You should know that.
Yeah, but I haven't been up to this cool stuff.
Oh, okay. I need to extract some.
All right.
Here.
I got Scipio's blood bag.
Now we've got...
I am using the Sinner's blood bag, which gives me 9,000.
Oof. Nice.
And I'm also using the large blood bags too, which are 15.
Yeah, I've got 2 large bags and 3 medium. The medium also give 9,000.
So, who's interested in coming land your ornithopter over here and taking a tour of what I've done and giving me an opinion?
I don't have one, so I can't.
I can head over there quickly. Let's see. Where are
It
you?
is
There
it
you
is
are.
what it is water sealed now. So
Sardaukar coming back towards your base.
they're always going back towards my base.
Yeah, that's the first place I built was like that.
Oh, that's what I wanted. I wanted the. I need.
And all I do is wave at them and shoot them a giant middle finger.
My ornithopter's bouncing. There we go. Now it's settled.
You got all that beat music
All right.
going on.
Oh, but it doesn't close the wings for some reason.
Wings are closed for me.
Oh, okay. For me, they're wide open for some reason.
Huh.
Interesting.
Gotta love lag.
All right. Could just be a graphical anomaly.
Yeah.
So you come down here.
Ooh, these are cool floors. What are these floors?
This is the top side of the, see the lights in the ceiling?
Oh, cool.
This is the top side of that.
That's cool. That's cool. Nice. So it's going to be in here.
So this is going to be the warehouse. This is where all the storages are going.
Storage.
And so you can see that the stairs come down here into the carport as well.
Yeah. Okay.
For where buggies and whatnot. That way the storage is tied to the ornithopters and everything. Up here is where, where the power
original.
was. Yeah.
Yeah, the original garage.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah.
So things will start getting cleaned up, but I just want to see what you thought of the new setup.
Yeah, I like it. I like how it's organized.
Now, here's my question: do you think I should keep the ramp coming up into that area, especially since all the storage is going in here? Should I keep this ramp here? Hey, it looks awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely keep it.
Okay. It's because you got 2 openings that come into the same spot, so that's why I was asking.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, people may be coming in with their buggy, not necessarily have things to drop off, but need to come in and like repair, or just grab some water or something, and they've got easier access to come in this area. Yeah.
Alright, well, as soon as I have the coins available, I'll be putting land spike out here. Because right now, I can't build out here.
Yeah.
And once I have the land spike put down, then it'll have the ramp and everything that'll actually let you come in through this opening. Once this opening is accessible, then the other side where I've got the Penta shield is going to get closed off.
Got it.
Because it's just going to be one entrance into here. But I'll redesign that a little bit because this got designed weirdly anyways because of the shape of the build area. So I can close that off and reshape it a little bit. Maybe do some curves.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea to have opening on both sides.
I thought about that, but that particular...
in case people are, like, running away from the storms.
Oh, yeah. This particular opening...
to go all the way to the other side or something.
Well, this particular opening just happens to be a little expensive.
Yeah, yeah. And I would give you some coins, but all I've got on me is 360. I don't think that'll help you too much.
No. I gotta get 15,000. No, when I say expensive, it's materials. You gotta use a plastone for this opening. Because if you go outside and you look at it, it's actually the House Atreides symbol.
It is. That is really cool looking.
Oh, is that the thing I just pulled up?
Yes.
That's cool. Yeah, I can't wait to get some of these other cool builds. I guess I probably could now. I just need to.
Well, that particular build,
that
particular build piece, will cost you a minuscule 80,000.
Oh, okay. Okay, so cheap.
Yeah.
Nothing. Pocket change.
And then, since the guild style House of Atreides, and this is the warning I keep on giving everyone, that if for some reason they decide they want to go side with House Harkonnen, maybe they like the storyline, maybe, whatever. But if they're part of the guild and they side with House Harkonnen, the game system, not me, the game system will kick them out of the guild.
Yeah, because you can't have a Harkonnen and the Atreides house, absolutely.
And you can't go back either, from what I understand, too.
Yeah, no spies allowed.
Yeah.
No, once you've chosen your faction, that's it.
Which is weird because when they introduce the new faction that's going to be coming in, what happens then?
Who knows?
Yeah.
So, do you like the way I did the hangar, or should I remove that bottom wall and make that bottom wall a pentashield?
No, I think it looks good. I think it looks good as it is.
Okay.
I like it.
So what I'm trying to do is basically I'm starting from here and then moving towards the original base so that I can rebuild the original base as I create rooms and space and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, no, I think it works. I think it looks good.
And of course I'm trying to build it big enough to where the guild can use it.
Yep.
That way, 4 or 5 people are going, oh, I need this or that or whatnot. I don't have stuff. All right, let me go visit DDG's base. I'm going, yeah, go. That's why the base is here. The only request is once I get the storages going, as things get used, try to replenish things as you can.
Yeah.
I know everybody wants to load up their own bases and everything, but
Take a penny, leave a penny.
Yeah.
Not take it off.
Oh, and
take it all, leave it all. That works too.
If someone is going out doing aluminum runs, I do have to log off. I do have to log off soon. Let me see if I can put one of these down. Okay, cool. I have just enough. All right. So in the new warehouse, there is 1 aluminum storage. If somebody could fill that thing up with some aluminum, that'd be fantastic.
Well, once I'm done with my aluminum.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I get that. Man, let me rename the damn boxes.
They said they're going to do that. Maybe.
Yeah, I heard that was possibly coming.
Well, because it says storage. It looks like you should be able to click on it, you know? It even highlights when you put your mouse on it. So it's like, you feel like you should be able to do something with that.
Yeah. Hopefully that'll come.
Oh, I did get a new dagger tonight, Cogmeal.
Oh?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
I got something called Glutton's Drinker.
I got that too. That's a cool one.
That's a nasty blade.
Looks cool. I haven't actually used it yet, but it looks cool.
Have you looked at the damage it does?
Yes. I do not remember it, but I have looked at it.
It does 34.9 damage.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
In comparison to the Artisan Kinjal, the Artisan Kinjal, you know, that's aluminum.
Mm-hmm.
It does 16.4. Has an attack speed of 139. This has an attack speed of 139. Does 34.9. So it's already doing over double the damage. And it fills your blood bags every time you hit somebody with it.
Yep. It's good.
And
I use the
and
swords though.
And it only requires steel.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's still down at the steel level. I'm gonna be interested to see what I get at the aluminum level. You know, what's gonna replace this for that kind of blade?
Or the duraluminum.
Yeah, or the duraluminum, or absolutely. Aluminum. Aluminumies.
And since I have a contract to kill the glutton,
oh, you're gonna love that weapon.
Well, no, because I have the quest to go kill the glutton, and now I have the glutton's drinker. And
the drinker against himself.
Yes, this unique Kinjal slurps up blood as it cuts, thoroughly suitable for the mysterious entity known only as the glutton. Though few have claimed to see him in person, the wounds left by this knife are unmistakable. So, you know, I'm gonna cut him with his own blade.
Heck yeah.
Probably not. I'm probably gonna wind up using my sniper rifle on him. But you know,
that won't. Well, you can, but he's gonna come up and start smacking you. FYI.
That's fine. I know
the fight is fast, or at least.
I know how to dodge.
Oh, he's just dodge. He comes after. Ooh, boy, he comes after you.
Ooh,
yes,
got a buggy engine Mark V. Heck yeah, I'll take that for free.
Oh, I'm gonna need another sand thing.
One that I don't have to make. Yeah, that's awesome.
It's always awesome.
Yeah. It's damaged, but so.
I think next time I hop on the game, will probably be me focusing on my Mentat training. because I'm still at level 1 on my Mentat, and I think getting my Sentinel upgraded and my shield wall upgraded, both those would be real, because I use those a lot. Upgrading my marksman would be really handy. Upgrading my rifle
Sector weather
damage.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, the only thing I've upgraded is Planetologist to level 2.
See, I've got Planetologist level 2. I actually spent the first half of the stream trying to get to level 3.
There's a lot before you get to level 3.
Well, I did all the things I had to do. And I've gone to all the different research stations where he's supposed to show up at. And he never showed up.
He's got some weird bug going on, I think. And it's not a good one. It's like, ooh.
Let's see, what quest am I on for him? I just talked to Twofer. I need to find Siege Tarl.
See, I don't have that stuff.
What quest are you on for it?
Mine is stuck on, let me pull it up here. Let's see, Journey, Contracts, Planetologist Advanced, Buried Archives.
Oh,
and the thing is,
you're all the way back there.
Thing is, I've completed Buried Archives. It has a check mark on Buried Archives. It has a check mark on Recover the Benefic Film. Has a check mark on Deliver the Benefic Film. It does not highlight additional contracts to become available. And I've gone and talked to him.
You've talked to him, tried talking to him again after delivering it?
Yep.
Tried talking to him multiple times?
Yep.
Interesting.
He's got some weird thing going on.
So, my Planetologist is bugged out for some reason.
Yeah, that's not a great bug.
Well, especially since, Mentat and Planetologist, those were the two that I was planning on focusing really hard on.
Yeah.
Hey, I did finally go and do the Trooper one just because, well, it's really hard to turn down that grappling hook.
It's wonderful.
Yeah, getting the Shigawire Claw, yeah.
And then when you put that with combo with your belt, you can launch yourself.
Oh yeah, I've done that. So yeah, I got frustrated with not being able to do that, and so that's why I've been working on the base so that at least when I wrap up tonight, I feel like I accomplished something.
Understandable. Oh, you remember how last time we played I said that I hadn't gotten any achievements?
Yeah.
They all showed up yesterday. I went from like 2 or 3 achievements to 30. Like,
wow!
Instantly. They just all showed up at the same time.
It's just like vomited on you, like,
that's nuts.
Yeah. So I had gotten all those achievements, I just didn't ever come through.
Mine
was really annoying.
They're coming in like every now and then, I guess, for me.
And see that's part of my. I love the game, but it's part of my issue with it is that this is obviously an early access game.
Yeah, it's an early access game that they didn't say was early access.
To charge that much money for an early access game is, for those of us that play lots of different games, it's a bit of a slap in the face.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, they've made a great game. And I'm glad that they're listening to the community and adjusting for the community. But do I feel like I'm actually going to get? Do I feel like I'm actually going to get what I? So I have a mathematical computation I run with Kongville. For every $1 that I spend on a game, I should get 1 hour of enjoyment out of it.
That's like how I am too.
Yeah, same here.
Minimum.
And I'm at 100 hours so far, so I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't even know how many hours.
I'm probably not far off of there. Oh yeah, I got 88.7 hours in the game already.
So you've gotten your money's worth.
Yeah. And yet at the same time,
134.5.
and at the same time, you feel like you didn't get your money's worth. It's like, it feels like the game is missing something.
It's missing a lot.
It is. It is. But that being said, even with everything that's missing, even with all the bugs, even with all the issues, it's still a good game. It's still fun.
It is.
And I'm still enjoying every minute of it.
Now, and I don't know
well, maybe not every minute, but most minutes of it.
I don't know what they're going to do.
Minus the screaming at the screen.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're going to do to fix this. But, the Landsrad needs work.
Lots of work.
Landsrad and PvP both desperately need work.
Well, because they say the Landsrad is that's the end game for PvE players.
Yeah, except it's not, because
right.
You have to go into the deep desert to do the Landsrat, and that's PvP. So they lie.
So there's got to be something that solo players and smaller guilds can do to be able to earn those really cool bonuses you get from completing the different houses' missions. You know, and yeah, some of those house missions are real simple to complete, especially if it's a big guild and they've got tons of resources available. And I've seen this on some of the public servers where, you know, the Landsrad finally opens up and this thing says, all right, I need 30, Mark 6 cutter rates. One guild instantly goes, oh, I can make all those right now. We can just deliver all that and be done.
Yeah.
And then, because they delivered everything, that one is locked out. So now nobody else can do anything with it.
Yep. Yeah, it's the end game is still very much geared towards PvP and, you know, large MMO type players, and
right.
It's not great.
So it's yeah, it's just one of those things of it leaves you with a not great feeling is what I want to get across.
Yeah, for sure.
Will the windmills work inside of a pentashield?
I don't know. I've never tried that.
Or do they have to be outside?
Yes, they do.
I don't know.
Because I figure you can't have them quote unquote indoors. It'd be kind of weird to have windmills inside the house.
I think you can.
Okay, that's
I would say just move one in there and just be silly and see if it works.
That's awesome and silly all at the same time. Yeah, but I mean, they are 2 walls high. I don't have a room 2 walls high.
And that's the other thing, is you're going to want to think, because just like, again, like my first base here, is you're going to want to think two walls high just in general.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I found that as well.
It bothers me, but at the same point I understand, because just stuff is huge.
But no,
and
well, no. Stuff is not huge in this game. But there are some big pieces. That the game that, and I'm excited the fact that multiplayer is finally available on it. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna fit it into my rotation. Because now that Orbound has multiplayer available, everything in Orbound is huge.
Oh, that game, yeah, I remember. That's a beautiful game, though.
It is. I'm looking forward to getting it added to the rotation. I just gotta figure out where it's gonna fit in the rotation.
That's always the problem. Too many games and not enough time to play them.
Look, yeah.
I blame Bamada. Oh yeah, wow. Sensitivity on this. I barely touched the. I'm testing the keyboard as well while we've been talking, and I'm sitting going, man, I don't even push the key down all the way. I barely touch the key, and I'm moving. So it's a great keyboard. Don't get me wrong, but
sensitivity is crazy.
Oh yeah.
Is there a way of you toning it down somehow?
Well, that's what I was saying. I gotta get IQ to recognize the keyboard, and then I can use that to tweak it.
I mean, even like a mouse, with its clicking, actually has sensitivity too to that. At least my mouse does.
Yeah, but that's not on the hardware itself. It's a software thing.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah,
mine's more hardware.
Well, no. There's nothing in the hardware of a mouse to adjust the sensitivity of clicking. It's all hardware. It's all software driven. Because when you adjust your mouse clicking sensitivity, you're doing it right there inside Windows, aren't you?
Nope. There's an actual on the mouse itself. There's a sensitivity button.
Oh, you've got a sensitivity mouse button on your mouse. Interesting.
Okay.
That's still. I don't know. Maybe not. I was gonna say it still might be software, but maybe not. It might be like moving up and down the register or something, adjusting exactly how much it clicks. I don't know.
It's not a special mouse.
Interesting.
Though. It is Dell. So
that's what I could be doing. Duh.
I've never seen a mouse with that. Mine doesn't have that. That's for sure. That's kind of cool, though.
Yay, I have a special mouse now.
Yeah.
I feel special.
As long as you feel special for some reason, that's important.
I mean, it's McSire. He's got a special something.
Right, like, my special coffee that, is delicious.
Oh, God.
Is it cat poop coffee?
Do you really need? Do you need me to literally mute you again? That's how bad his coffee is, Kongville.
Have y'all ever had the Kopi Luwak, the civet poop coffee?
No.
I have.
I don't.
What do you think of it?
It tastes like shit.
It is.
No, it's actually it's actually a pretty.
Is that a joke, or were you being serious about that?
It's actually a pretty good coffee.
I thought it was good. I didn't think it was worth the cost.
And
it's good coffee, but
Well, I mean, and it does come with a little extra oomph when it comes to caffeine.
It does, yes. And it does have a unique flavor.
It
profile.
does.
But it's, I mean, when I had it, it was like, it's good coffee. It's not worth like 3 times the price, but
no,
it's good coffee.
No, actually, my favorite coffee that I've had recently is Death's Head coffee. But that stuff.
I know that. I don't know much coffee. I don't drink it anymore.
Oh, Death's Head coffee is like ultra caffeinated. It's kind of coffee that you drink 1 cup of it and you can feel your veins vibrating.
I don't think that's a good thing.
No, not exactly.
It's like, dude, I can feel my veins as they move. It's like,
So what you're doing is you're drinking spice. Got it.
Yep. But I mean, even the civet coffee, you know, now granted, was really weird because I drink a stupid amount of Mountain Dew.
Ugh, don't drink that.
Seriously.
I drink a stupid amount of Mountain Dew, but 2 cups of civet coffee, and yeah, I can see colors.
Well, I would hope you can see colors. Unless you're colorblind.
Well,
I mean.
well, I can see colors that didn't exist before.
Oh, okay. That's not what you said.
Notice how he doesn't tell his wife all this stuff, you know.
Of course.
Like, honey, I see colors. she'll take that away from him. It's like, yeah, no, you don't get this anymore. Like, but.
So, I can see sound.
Now that is more impressive.
Yep.
Actually,
where I start thinking of your Chappelle show and, you know, Chappelle the crackhead.
Actually, my sister-in-law's cousin has that. Or not sister cousin. My sister-in-law's sibling has that, where they can see. Where they, what is it? They see sounds as colors.
Is that because of the part of the brain, or is it because of your eyes?
No, it's
because I do know there is something.
It's some condition where they can do that. Yeah, it's.
And the only reason
something
I know it was
something in the brain. I can't remember what it's called, but yeah, there's something.
Yeah, it's
where some people can do that.
I think it was House did a episode on that.
I'm sure he did. Yeah.
Hey, because and the thing is, because they messed up with the surgery, so basically they corrected it for her, and so she could no longer see color.
Oh yeah. Stuff. Yeah, I remember that episode now. Yeah, you're right.
And again, I don't watch a lot of TV in general, but.
Nor I. I used to watch a lot more than I do now, but. Is this a wreck?
Well, thanks to my workplace, where basically someone keeps on hiding the remote during the day, so night crew can't watch the TV, which is, I think, stupid and moronic, but they keep on hiding it. Oh, yeah, it's very annoying. But again, partially, some of my coworkers like, thank God, because I would always watch like the ghost stories and ghost stuff. And people's like, you're watching all that spooky crap again. I'm like, it's not spooky. It's educational.
As they go, it's witchcraft.
Well, no, I find it, there's an educational point to it. It's like, one of the big things is you do not panic. That is the biggest thing. Rule 1, never panic. Every time you panic, that's that's how bad stuff happens. And I always tell people, like, yeah, if for some reason you did have a ghosty, oh wait, what? There we go. And actually I lived in a place once where it was haunted. Again, not all the crazy stuff happened, but like normal days, what would happen is you would have like a pen or a pencil drop in the kitchen, but there's no pen or pencil. And it's like, oh, okay, that's simple. That's nothing scary. But what would happen is we had a thunderstorm, no rain. And again, I lived in, it's all in the basement too. This is all happening. Is that all of a sudden the light flickered in the kitchen. I'm all the way down the hall and I see the light on. It's like, oh, okay, the light turned back on again. So I go in there, turn it off, and as I turn it off, it flicks back on again. I'm like, okay, I feel a little, scared. So I go and about to turn it back off again, and then the blender turns on. That scares the bejesus out of me. And I'm going, okay, it's on, what's going on? So I go to it, I don't know how to turn it off, so I start pressing all the buttons. Nothing's happening. All right, well, let me go grab the cord. I grab the cord, it's not plugged in.
Oh.
I said, nope. And I went up the stairs, outside, and sat on, it's like a porch thing, and just...
See, I have I have a very different reaction to that kind of stuff. I wound up talking to the entity.
I'm not talking. I just like screw
No,
that.
no, I wound up talking to the entity, going, "Do you mind?"
See, I have cats. If weird shit happens in my apartment, it's the cats.
Well, that's another kind of entity in itself.
Well, no.
Yeah. That's all that haunts me is my cats.
They have shown that cats tend to be, interestingly, a little sensitive to that kind of energy.
Yeah. Now, all this being said, I'm not discounting what y'all have seen and experienced at all. I personally don't believe in ghosts or spirits or anything like that, but I'm not saying that they don't exist, and I'm not saying that I haven't experienced some weird crap that is unexplainable, but yeah, I don't know. There's some weird stuff out there I've had that even I've experienced. I'm like,
well,
what?
chat is easy to explain. For Kongwheel is not ghosts, spirits. It's aliens.
Nah. Well, I mean, I do believe aliens exist, but
they
haven't been to Earth.
They
haven't been to Earth. And I'm just looking at it statistic-wise.
I know. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Statistics science-wise. I mean, with how big the universe is, and how many stars there are out there, and how many planets there are out there, there's no way we are the only life in the universe. We can't be. There's no way.
Come on, can we be the center of the universe and we only exist and we're the most important thing in all existence?
If that's the case, then I feel bad for the universe, because if we are the best that the universe can come up with, the universe is screwed, man.
Well,
oh yeah, we definitely.
Well, guys, I have gone ahead and made sure that the warehouse is thoroughly disorganized.
Oh, good.
Oh, okay.
That's important.
But the area where y'all had been dumping stuff off, all the storages have been moved down to the warehouse now.
So it's chaos down there. Okay.
Yeah, well, because that's going to get redone, but... Well, as we move these fuel generators So they're not just sitting in the middle of the floor.
Does anyone need any, what are they?
Aluminum?
Small,
Yes.
small vehicle fuel cells?
I've been using those to fuel everything, just till
get
they're
rid of them?
gone. Yeah.
The thing is, I get more than I use. I've got so many, I don't know what to do with them.
See, you're picking them up. I don't even pick them up. I basically say, no.
I usually don't because I have so many, but I grabbed a couple on the way when I was out today. And I'm like, crap, I don't want these.
See, you basically said, ooh, candy. Then you realized,
I was getting all the good stuff that I needed, and there were like 10 things in the chest. So I'm just like, forget it, hit the space bar, loot it all.
Oh,
now,
yeah.
Once we log out and log back in next week, this piece of glass is going to disappear, Chad.
Well, you could just press and hold E. That will actually pick up everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't understand. It's a graphical anomaly. I already destroyed the wall piece. The window decided to stay behind.
Oh yeah, that will go away. Actually, if you log out and log back in, or move to a different area, it should clear up.
Isn't that what I just said?
Maybe.
I talked about logging out and logging back in. Yeah, that half of it.
Well, that's if he doesn't want to move.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's go.
Dragon kind of goes into dead mother mode.
Oh. That happens.
And then once we have
that metal.
Once we have a solid supply of aluminum, then we will change out all these storages with the cube crates. And then each one will hold its own individual thing.
I've been gathering a ton of this flower sand. I think I've almost harvested all of it.
Nice.
I've been gathering a lot.
Have any of you seen a spice field before it's blown?
Yes, it looks like a bubbly.
I saw that yesterday when I was playing with my brother. We were like, what is that? A spice. I'm like, that doesn't look like spice. We're like, no, that's a spice field ready to blow. Holy crap, that's so cool.
Well, what I need to do...
oil bubbling out of the ground.
Yeah. Yeah,
what I need to do is make a spice mask. I keep forgetting to do that.
I have one, but I haven't ever equipped it.
Well, you're supposed to do it for, I guess, your starter journeyman mass mission thing.
Yeah, well, I think I did it for that, but that was it. I haven't equipped it when I needed it.
I mean, what is it supposed to do exactly?
It blocks. So when you gathered spice, it gets that spice bar.
Oh, so
active, and it blocks that. It either blocks that or reduces it. I'm not sure.
Oh, why would you want to reduce it?
Speaking of which,
so that you don't become an addict.
But we are addicts.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I mean, it's like saying, "Oh, we're not going to be addicts. Aren't we addicts already?"
Yeah, because we are on Dune, we are already addicted. Yes.
Well,
basically, as soon as you get onto Dune, you can't leave. Basically, unless you.
Good Lord, what is happening?
Spice.
Oh, the explosions?
They're back to back.
Probably because so many people are active. I mean, I've never seen this. We are a lot of people on than normal.
Yeah, that might be it.
And that means that the game has to say, oh, well, we need to supply more content.
Oh, yep. Now I've got my little thing over there. Okay, let me go swap over to my cutter ray.
I mean, I'm over here harvesting this, this flower sand over here. I mean, I think I got what? Like 1/4 of it harvested.
Anyone want some Mark V Scout Ornithopter thrusters?
Give me no. Well, I mean, throw them in the storage over here in the guild base.
Okay. Yeah.
Are they scout or is they assault?
Scout.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, no, I would still want it because I like storage.
Okay.
I love storage.
Next time I'm over at the guild base, I'll toss them over there. The nice thing about not having storage, or at least not having more storage than you personally can carry, is in the deep desert, if you're like about to get eaten by a worm, just pick up your ornithopter and you don't lose your ornithopter.
Right. Or if you're in the middle of a sandstorm, you can hide it and that kind of
Yeah. Yeah.
Again,
Oh, come on, let me scan the damn thing.
Yeah.
No, what's taken me longer though to harvest all this sand is because I'm also using the well, it's a purple version, but it's basically the first static thing you can make. Because my industrial one needs aluminum, and I don't have aluminum at my first base, so I can't repair it. So it's like,
let's see, do I have any aluminum?
I'll bring over a buggy.
Shit.
No, don't bring anything. You bring Drunken Dragon.
I have 35 aluminum ore in my base, and no aluminum.
Right, that's what I'm saying. If
I just used it all.
Give it to Dragon. I mean, I have an aluminum base.
Oh, my ping really sucks right now.
Wormy.
My ping is horrible. I'm flying back home.
Oh, that Wormy's near me.
With the Mark IV buggy, I mean not buggy, sand bike, I go ridiculous fast. It's actually a little hard to control.
Yeah, I'm still working on, or still driving a Mark III, I think.
Right. When you make a Mark IV, just FYI, you're gonna hit top fast. You're gonna go very fast. So you might, especially at the beginning, start running into things.
Yeah, honestly, I'm probably gonna skip right over to a Mark V.
Okay. You're gonna run into things completely. You're like, oh crap!
I want to fly in my.
You're not gonna fly. You're literally gonna go zoom. And actually, probably if you're doing a Mark V, you could probably kind of outchase the worm.
Nah, you can't.
I say kind of.
You can't outchase the worm.
I say kind of. But again, if you go like move into another area, another worm will pop up. I've seen a video of that, and it's like, oh, that's kind of nightmarish.
Yeah,
the main thing is that gets you is when he spawns real close and you got to go uphill.
Yeah.
Right. Then you go slow, and then.
Yeah, because it slows you down so much. That's what got me. I was on the Mark IV, and I had to go uphill for the last little bit, and he got me right before I got to the land.
Yep. Got you a little bit of num-num. It's like, oh look, snack time.
All right. Well, chat. It is 11:30. So I am going to call it here. We did manage to get our warehouse started. We got our ornithopter hangar built. We still need to do some work down for the buggy and the chopper parking area, but
oh wow, the space actually needs batteries? Really?
This is starting to look really good. Oh, I did want to check one thing. Building one on this side, will it actually make sense? Yes, it will. Okay.
Now, I'm hoping that there's enough intel that you can unlock everything. I'm sure there is.
Oh, intel? Yes.
Yeah.
Because you get just by I guess it's like a passive leveling kind of thing.
Yeah, you get some, but I'm already at level 114, so there's not too much of that left.
Well, being what level am I now? I'm a level 173.
So you're almost topped out.
Yes. So I'm almost topped out, and of what I could unlock, I mean, there's still some plastinium weapon stuff that I need to unlock. And then, what's it? Then I have like 2 things in beryllium.
So, chat, yeah, we're going to wrap up here. It's been an awesome stream. Had a lot of fun. I went ahead and muted Discord. Let's take a look, see who's on. Click on the wrong spot. Alright, let's see. Where are we going tonight? Well, I don't know how much later he's going to be running, but hey, you know what? We'll go visit Da Vinci. He's playing a little bit of Dune himself. So, alright guys, y'all have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow with some Void Train. Later.